even though it doesn't exist. In the high night sky, even though you are stuck in the gutter where no one can see you. Ein. If you want to shine, if you still foster a light inside you, then that thing must be a star. This still looks cool no matter how much I look at it. I knew you'd be distracted again, Gemina. Hey, Vlad. Are you aware that you're very distracted nowadays? Stop bothering me. I rarely get to rest. Oh, is that so? People are saying things about you because you're wandering around carefree like this. What kind of things? Do you still hear voices if you hold something like a stick? Ha, what sin did you commit in your past life that? What the hell is a lightning strike on a clear sky? And out of all things, it had to be the black lightning. Just stay put at the shop for now. They say that the new bishop is sensitive to things like signs. He's someone who got promoted from the heresy questioner. So it's an immediate burn at the stake if he sees any peculiar sign. Damn it. Don't talk about misfortunes. How ridiculous. You have problems even if I worry about you. You think it's just one or two people who saw you getting struck by lightning. Everybody's whispering at the back, don't just stand there mesmerized. What if you're targeted and get taken to the church? I'm not going to get dragged to the church just for looking at some sword. How frustrating. Just buy it through credit then. It's expensive. How expensive would something being sold at the backstreet smithy be? How much is it? You want me to buy it for you? 5 gold. That's crazy. Whoa, 5 gold. That piece of iron. With that amount of money, I'd rather. I know. You could eat and party for an entire year with that money. What? That piece of iron. You damned bastards. Get lost. This is not an object for some backstreet bastards like you to try to get. Who's going to buy this then? It's hung in the backstreet, only people from here can see it. Have you gone senile, old man? What? Senile. Look at this bastard talk. Why would you create a mess like this by making a sword that knights use all of a sudden? Aren't you close to dying anyway? Yeah. It's because I'm almost at the end of my life, you. Go back to your shop and wash the dishes. You half-ass failure. A half-ass. You called me a half-ass. I'm a full-grown woman. Don't start a fight for no reason, Gemina. Old man, we'll leave. I'll let go. Did I say anything wrong? You just won't stop. That rotten woman. She has never lived life starving, now she's full of poison. You don't even know how much food I had given back then. Humph, damn it. He should just think about making a living. I know very well that someone born in the backstreet will never be able to get out of here. You greenhorn. It's only going to be hard for you if you find ambition from a place like this. So I will only sell this to someone who has the capability to get out of here. I can't let my last piece of work just rot here. Looking at it now, it does indeed look similar. Even in a gutter like this. Something that shines on its own. Being the center of the northern logistics, combined with the prestige of the House of Bayezid, the lighthouse of the north. Shoera. Under such brilliance, there is bound to be a shadow hidden by the light. A slum area, where all sorts of dirty and ugly things are put into one place, is exactly that. Ach. This bitch. You should only roll your body quietly. Who are you trying to scam here? What scam have I committed? I've lived as a mercenary for 20 years now. You're selling drugs that don't even work. There is never a silent day. Ah, yes. Candle seller. Perfect timing. Go and get madam. If you want to meet our madam, you'll need to bring gold coins, not silver coins. Your service sucks here, yet you're asking for gold coins. If the madam isn't here, get your mom here or something. The timer candle. That's a scam, right? What kind of a candle burns out fully just after having removed my top? If you don't have money, just play with your wife's butt. What fun are you expecting to have with one 5-minute candle? What did you just say? Gosh, so annoying. Do you want to check then? Let's see if this candle lasts 5 minutes or not. You see the clock over there. If it doesn't last 5 minutes, do what you want with the woman you're holding. Why should I listen to what a scammer is saying? Let's do it. But if it really is 5 minutes, you're going to be beaten to death by me, customer. How, a little brat. How, a little brat. Ha. Damn it. How many minutes was it earlier? Guessed. Kurg. It's been 5 minutes, you bastard. Quaff. Heek. W8. You're the one who started the scam. Why are you so fat for a mercenary with 20 years in your belt? And what was that? Telling me to bring my mom. You're making me all sad for not having a mother. Pipe down, scum. I think someone messed with the candle. It wasn't 5 minutes. Did you understand me, Jorge? Someone messed with our business, you got that. Who would dare to? Who dares to mess with the sacred rose candle? We're going to have to look for the cause now. Of course we are. You're going to be the one to start. How am I supposed to find the cause? Actually, you already found her. Who is it? It's me, I messed with it a bit. Madam of the Roses smile, Marcella. I wanted to scam those drunk fools and get some money out of it. Ha. So I beat the shit out of someone innocent for no reason. What could you do? What's an employee supposed to do when the madam does it? Yo. My junior, the poster child. I heard you accomplished something yesterday. No. You did a fine job in my place. I wonder why that sort of thing happened just when I wasn't there for it. You pocketed some tip while selling the candles yesterday, right? These seniors have some place to put that to use. Our wallets just open way too easily, you know. What are you scheming, Burley? Come on, no need for that kind of face. I'm not asking you to just give it to me, I'm saying let's make a deal. What do you mean by a deal? If you give us some spare change, then I have something to give to you as well. It's a pickpocket. Someone who's clumsy, stupid, and plainly bad. How about it? Familiar face, right. I'll give him to you for 40 silver. That's really cheap, you know. How about his fingers and his ankles? Do you think I would have called you if I cut them off already? I just lightly roughed him up. He's fresh on the chopping board. Fuck. As expected of our pride and joy. Next time, just kill them instead of calling for me. What's wrong? We're members of the organization, not murderers. Lots of words from someone mooching off their own family. You saw that. I told you Vlad's going to agree to the deal. There's a reason why he managed all the young street urchins, you hear me? I am sorry, Vlad. I was going to book it after taking some. Where is it broken? And nowhere. Then get lost, you idiot. Before I trample you. Gee, got it. Thanks, Vlad. Phew. And this is how I'm farther away from 5 gold again. But that kid got lucky, since he didn't turn out like this after pickpocketing. Whale hunter Captain Hoover family Harbin, getting my finger and ankle cut off. That's how I became the example of the bishop last time. Besides that. I heard the Roses smile, messed with the candles this time, right? That story spread all the way here already. It's already been a while since the rumors spread, but everyone was doubtful about it. The madam makes the candles, but she's not the sort of person to do that, you know. That's what I said. Even Jorge seemed to already know about it. They're not the sort of people to start a commotion for no reason. If they're not the sort of people, yet they still did it, then that means they had a reason, which is, 9 out of 10, it's probably because they needed money. Very urgently too. Be careful, Vlad. There's only one case when an organization quickly gathers for funds. A war with another organization. The 5 bosses who rule the slums of Shoera. The prostitutes Knight Jorge, pig butcher Black Bear, whale hunter Captain Hoover, money grubber Lone Arm Jack. The dark aspects inside one's life tends to silently approach while hidden in the shadows. Just like now. Oi, brat, where's your boss? Accident happens without a notice. Ruination occurs without a warning. The money grubber himself is here. Then, does that mean we're preparing for war, brat? Did you not hear what the boss said? He asked who your boss is. Grimace. I'm not sure. I'm just someone who sells candles, so I don't know. You bastard who is still wet behind the ears. If you don't know, find him and bring him here. My goodness. These expensive things are all destroyed. Today's business is done. Can't this bastard read the room, brother? Your foot. What? Get rid of your foot, brother, your foot. You son of a bitch. Q. And a bold decision. Those factors guarantee victory. Doesn't change in. Winner on top and loser below. This motherfucker. How dare you fight in front of him? Stop. I really like this brat, though. This is the sound coming out since I only have one arm, so I hope you understand. Bahaha. This crazy brat. Let's meet privately later. Who did I bring among the outcasts again? Judging by how I don't even remember, it seems like they died early. Money grubber. What brings you here? Had you notified me in advance, I would have grilled some meat for you. I mean, well. Ma, it's not like we're that close. Forget the meat. Do you have some good old alcohol? Marcella is a woman who doesn't disappoint in her hospitality. Well, if so, let's have a taste. Huff. I almost died. Just how much did they ruin? Hey, rising star. Your boss complimented you a lot though. I have quite the eye for people. If you're tired of the smell of candles, come under me. I like you. I'm not really dissatisfied with this place, though. They feed me, pay me, and let me sleep. Bahaha. We can do that much too. Here is for the candles. A gold coin. This is too much. If you come with me, I can give you that much anytime. I'm the money grubber. Now. Let's go eat. Jorge. Looks like he's in a good mood. Did the talk go well, Vlad? Jorge wants you to go up. I was supposedly going to give this to you later. Given the circumstances, I'm handing it over a bit early. Carry this around any time. I knew from the ongoing atmosphere. Was a catastrophe. And from now on, stop selling candles. Then, what do I do? Collect money from the shop. Patrol the area. I received intel that Jack the One-Armed was bringing in people from outside. That person is said to be a mercenary that used to be a knight, like Jorge, like me. Even to him, Jorge, who was a knight, was a wall difficult for him to pass. Because a flock of sheep cannot stand against a wolf, but if he invited, it's true that we're at a disadvantage. That's also why I need you. Pardon me. I'm going to give you your first mission soon. Harbin, a disabled man who got his finger cut off and couldn't even walk properly. He learned letters and numbers on his own through his brilliant mind, and is now using them to work under Captain Hoover. Looking at Harbin like that, I realized. Learning through effort and rising to a higher place through that learning. Boy, you may need to narrow down the angle of your elbows. Leader N. Shit. He's always saying something whenever I wield a weapon. A month ago, after being struck by a black thunderbolt, I began to hear someone's voice. The whispers of the devils that started whenever I hold anything similar to a sword. Instead of a sword, I must buy holy water first. TCH. Let's ignore it. I heard that the more I answer, the more it'll cling on to me. Focus. Focus. Always do your best in the end. Focus all your mind and power. And strike. Narrow it. It's different. If what I did just now was just a swing, this is the way of the sword. What the hell is in my head? You can't deceive age. I can feel the winter wind deep in my bones. It seems quite plausible. Whether it's foolishness or intentional. Whoever it is, please stop now. Because I'm here. Are you Stamga? You must be Vlad, that's right. I'm Stamga. The guide said you're from the streets, but you have blonde hair and blue eyes. Anyone who doesn't know would think you're from a noble family. It's a letter from the boss. You rescued a knight-turned-mercenary from the opponent group. Well, no wonder the senior wants my help. Then, I shall guide you. We'll arrive the day after tomorrow. Ha! I don't know if I can follow this idiot. I'm sure I have the directions covered, at least. I doubt that. How can a guy who makes summer migratory sounds in the middle of winter be smart? If you say something like "I guess it's not here," I'll kill you. Please, just follow me. I don't want to mess up the first mission either. Look at this guy. I purposely created a vicious atmosphere, and he doesn't think it's a big deal. He's someone Jorge would like, a young one worth molding. Why do you keep staring? Is this your first time seeing a retired knight? From up close like this, you look like such a bumpkin. Where are you from? Dacia. Wow. That's a whole village. I wish you'd lose the way instead so I can chop you down at once. Hey, why are you so scary? I can't even get a joke across. Oh, that beef jerky looks fresh. I hope my share's part of that. I didn't bring any for you. Don't you have anything to eat? I do, but, toll. EW. It smells so bad. Kiddo, don't you have anything you want to ask me? All of a sudden. I'll answer a question for each piece of your beef jerky. You won't get another chance like this. How many do you want? If you want some, you could have just asked directly. Brat, I've got face to save. But you're retired now, aren't you? But still, all this while, name, Stamga. 42, age. Hey, you. Do you know how to use aura? Looks like you're all show. All knights have the ability to use aura, but using it in an actual battle is a whole different story. So can you? Or can you not? Take them all. Knights should only take fair compensation, but sometimes we've got to cheer ourselves up. No, I've only been chewing dried beef jerky for the past few days, after all. Really. I really get to see it. Why do you close your left eye? I have to bring up my own world within my soul. Look closely, kiddo. This is the essence of nights. EU. I feel bad. I feel like a bum. It's better to look moderately bad. Looking like a bum is better than looking like a knight. I don't mean how I look, I'm talking about how I actually feel inside. A knight has a sense of honor. It can't be like this. I'm bringing you in secret. You can't come in through the main gate. Someone who can be identified easily for now, let's move. I'll prepare a bath for you once we arrive. It's eerily quiet. Probably because of the time. Is this place usually like this? No. Then it looks like someone's already struck here. Let's get moving. I'll show you the back door only our group members know about. What about you? I'll go through the main gate since it'd be better to divert their attention for now. Then, see you later. You've arrived safely. Good job. The money grubber made the first move. Well, the skills of those who've touched money are extraordinary. Are you alright? More importantly. Did you bring him? Yeah. The front gate is under surveillance, so I told him about the back door. He should have arrived by now. Great. I'll get the money grubber tomorrow. This time I'll have to settle the score, once and for all. By the way, how did he look? He won't be going anywhere, right? Yeah, no, he's alright. He seems like a good person, too. Stonga has a magnanimous side to him. His body also looked nimble. Did he lose weight? Well, if you want to live long, you have to take care of yourself, I guess. Yeah. He's a knight who can use aura well, too. Tomorrow is definitely gonna be our day. What? Ah, looks like he's coming up. Vlad, was it really aura? Huh. Yeah. I saw it. Get behind me. Stonga doesn't know how to use aura. What do you mean? You've gone a long way in the meanwhile. It's been a while, senior. Well, can't fool getting old. Winter wind is seeping all the way to my bones nowadays. That sounds about right, but are they dumb, or is that intentional? You've changed a lot. Why did you find me now? Count Gaidar has passed. It is yet to be publicized as there is a complication, but soon, everyone will know. For our poor Count Gaidar. You son of a bitch, and... And for the new Count Gaidar, Sir Siegmund, Godwin. Deserted Knight Jorge, return to base at once. It is the first order of Sir Siegmund. Siegmund is not my liege. Of course, Sir Count does not think you'd come back in peace either. Not that he would like you to. Marcella. It's dangerous here. This way. Oi. Vlad. What's happening up there? You still make foolish decisions as always, Jorge. Boss. What is? Vorge. Dodge. That day, you should have just followed your orders. I am a person. I don't follow that dog's hit of an order. No, you are a knight. This night was too long for me. I would like to rest now. And no. Don't. Off. Ant. WH what just. F.ck. Jor. The person who reached his hand out to the boy rolling around in the back alley the earliest, the person who acknowledged the boy more than anyone, and the person who the boy thought was stronger than anyone he had seen, by the quietly approached blue moonlight. The boy's world was gruesomely destroyed. Don't do it. Sword path. How does a rookie amidst this ditch have the way of the sword? Excellent. D. FBB000. He's a natural. He twisted his body instinctively to reduce the impact. Breathe, boy. You can't lose consciousness. Guff. Guff. A sprout that'd be too much of a waste to cut now. Even if he comes back with a sharp sword. Boy who guided me. Knights only take fair compensation. What? My name wasn't Stanga. And my age wasn't 42 years old. Since you've received a wrong compensation, I will give these back to you. However, I will take this with me as my fair compensation and the winner's right. I'm gonna kill you. Don't think of receiving compensation for the second jerky with your life right now. I will make sure to kill you. Godwin. I'll make sure of it. I'll make sure of it. Get up. Get up. Do you want to die here? Pull yourself together, kid. Do you know the difference between us and those who live across the street? It's the opportunities. Even if they fail, they can always pick themselves back up. Because people like them can afford it. Look. This is the result of failure. But how about us? Al. For us, failing once means death. We were born like this. So, don't throw away the one and only opportunity you were given. Are you okay? Should we take it slow? No, keep going. It can't just end like this. Found him. Vorj's kid is over here. Fuck. Run. The nest broke. No matter how young the bird is. It's time for it to take flight. Where'd they go? Those rats. I'm sure they went this way. Maybe they went into another alley. Find them no matter what. Because you'll be compensated. I'll make them pay for the humiliation I received that day. Let's split up and find them. They definitely wouldn't have gone far. We can't keep running like this. Gemina. Stay here and don't come out until it becomes quiet outside. What? What about you? I'll find a way. Those jerks are sticking to each other. Moving together will be dangerous. I don't want to. Let's go together. Marcella promised, right? She's going to help us go to the right place. Get back to the convent before dawn, or go to Harbin's. I said I don't want to. For fuck's sake, you're not listening to me at all. You moron. Do I look like I'm capable of protecting you right now? But, who are you? Huh? Why are you here? Don't move, old man. What is wrong with you? Why did you suddenly barge into someone else's house? I told you not to move, didn't I? I will really stab you. I see. I get it, so put down that unsightly thing first. Give me a sword. What? The sword hanging over there. It's not safe to go outside the town. I'm not joking. So give it to me, Gemina. Put it down. Hand me the sword. Now, that's right. This is the true nature of those who live in the back alley. It's in their nature to steal in order to live, and also. How upsetting. Yura, Gemina. Here, I know this isn't enough, but I'll definitely pay you back when the time comes. I swear, so please. Please give the sword to Vlad. Are you leaving? Yes. This young man is trying to do something, and something I was never able to do. He has yet to bite while flapping his wings. Who? Kids bother adults too much. Follow me. Ugh. The smell. Stop complaining and push. This is the only way. Hey old man, what are you doing here in the middle of the night? These bastards. They're going to block me here. Are you taking out garbage? But why at this hour? Darn it. It's because all of you have been making a mess and blocking up the entire alley. My place would be full of stuff I can't throw away. Man. This old man's got a temper. Who's that? Don't you work alone? I got tired so I asked him to help me in exchange for bread. Why don't you guys help me push instead? Well. Since you're the only blacksmith in the back alley, I'll respect you. But I have to check on that guy. Don't move. If you don't want to be cut. Ah, geez. It's so hard to get food. Alright, go. What the heck are you looking for anyway? Jorge's kid. The one with gold hair. He's the only one missing. TCH. Can I go now? Ah, there's one more thing. We have to check thoroughly. Hey, you. Check the cart. Don't do it here, you might get dust everywhere. Alright, Go over there. Should I have taken them somewhere else? No. There's nowhere to go anyway. This is a lot of stuff. Don't be sad. This is my job. I heard Harbin launched a vote on the river. So it's there now. You said there must be a reason as to why he did that. Anyway, I'm just letting you know. Alright, go on. This is how I'm paying back the 40 silver my brother owed you. Thank you, Otar. We're here. This is where we get rid of the trash in town. Bye, Vlad. Take care of your health. The beginning that boy tightly embraces, has become this old man's dream, brought by a girl's tears. Can you hear me? Yes. Just who are you? I don't know. I can't believe you gave me so many tips about the sword. Even though you don't know who you are, I'll help you and you help me. I'll be your memory and you'll be my sword. I don't care even if you are a demon. What I'm afraid of is becoming nothing. Alright, I'll teach you. My sword. Let an X talk ba. It's going smoothly. Second son of House Bayezid, Joseph Bayezid. Too smoothly. Young master, I have just returned. Oh, right. Welcome back, Zaire. You seem bothered by something. Do you perhaps have any concerns? It's just that everything is going too smoothly. The monster extermination is progressing as planned. There are few casualties, and they are all mercenaries. Are there not soldiers who went missing, who could all be considered deserters? Mediocre results and deserters. Everyone will start to question my ability to lead. My father and his vassals are a given, and so will my brother from another mother, Lutgeir. At this rate, only destruction awaits. If I cannot become the next count, it's clear what Lutgeir will do. The House of Bayezid, which values military might, this is proven by its history. After all, my father too ascended to his place after trampling his brothers, whom he shared blood with. I'm lacking usable blades. Of course, excluding you, Jair. Young master, I have something to report regarding that matter. Speak. There is a suspicious mercenary. Is he a spy sent by my brother? I do not mean he is suspicious in that manner. Instead, I believe you will have to see it with your own eyes to understand. Lousy. It's as if they were a child who just picked up a sword. Please observe the rest of the corpses over here, too. These are just as shoddy as well. Just how is everybody gathered here so mediocre? Now this is a little better. Same goes for this one. Wait. The same trajectory. Even so, something's different. Jair. Nighttimes perhaps, was it just one person who did all this? Every single one of these. Correct, young master. That corpse was brought in just yesterday, while the first one was brought in 1 month ago. There's no way. In just 1 month. Who is it? Tighten the encirclement. Don't let them escape. I can finally picture us wrapping up. Okay. Let's hurry and wrap up. H-ha. Liwa. sh.t. Where did it come from? It's broken through squad 5. Back away. What are you all doing? Back to the front lines, now. How dare you think of getting paid with such shoddy work? There were no reports of hobgoblin sightings. You should have employed more expensive mercenaries. Otherwise, Sir Knight should step up himself to handle it. How dare you? Ugh. PPO. Poduk. Ha. Who? Poduk. Riemann, right. It's Riemann of prayers. I'll pull it off this time. Gra. It was shallow. Gra. Pull back. Damn. Another failure. Are you so dumb that you can't even follow instructions? You'd be a genius if you could do everything just by following instructions. I'm just taking my time, that's all. Gra. Goo. This time, I will surely cut it down. Riemann. Riemann of prayers, you say, Jair. Go investigate that man's background immediately. This truly makes no sense. To think these unsteady, lousy swings have grown to the point where it can leave a sword path within just 1 month. It's all just garbage. There's nothing useful here, either. Seriously, I expected to find something useful since there are hobgoblins here, Captain. Wasn't it amazing this time too? Stop chattering and just bring the things I slashed down. I've already done that. There isn't even a guy who'd have the guts to take yours in the first place, Captain. Anyway, since the subjugation is almost over, what will you do next? If you don't have any particular plans, how about working on something with me? If we have your sword and my brain, my creed is to not make eye contact with scammers. The mercenary badge. You can't use that forever, can you? I know someone who can counterfeit it perfectly. Got. If your tongue gets light, your head becomes light, too. If it's an offer, I'll warn you, but I will kill you if it's a threat. I said it out of consideration for you, Captain. Earning some pennies as a decurion is a waste of talent. If you don't want your head and body separated, shut your nonsense and clean up the rest. Okay, I'm on it now. I should teach him a lesson sometime. Ha. Is Riemann going to pray again? He's consistent. Damn. The view is crazy. Is he truly not a noble? He's definitely not of the same birth as us. Ah. F.CK. I'm still unable to cut it in one shot. You idiot. I told you the secret to one shot, one kill. Always comes out unexpectedly. So what is that exactly? If you lift the sword and lean your body, the opponent goes SSK, then you have to go whoosh. Am I supposed to understand that? Why can't you understand? When the opponent goes SSK, you go whoosh, SSK, whoosh, squookhook, SSK. F. King hell. What meat is this? This is meat, right? I don't know. It's free meat, so how does it matter? There's almost no other place where the employer provides meals. Do you think he's Bayezid for no reason? Right. It's salty but tastes great. Enjoy yourselves. Is the captain going to the priest again? Should I also try praying or something? You're already failing just by asking to do it. Oh. Riemann. Come in, Priest Andrea. Hope you spent last night peacefully. I'm always at peace. I heard you went to pray last night as well. It must have been very cold. How would the cold matter after being held in the Lord's arms? That bastard and his whoosh, squookhook, SSK. Ha ha ha. You're more like a priest than myself, Priest Andrea. The meal is ready. Oh, right. Thank you, Jiang. I was about to have breakfast. Let's have it together. I didn't come here to have breakfast. Now, let us pray. What a truthful one. Even at the most humble place, he hasn't lost his faithfulness. This, too, is a tear given by God. Now, go ahead and eat. Yes, thank you for the meal. Precious wheat bread and soup. Now we're talking about food. Ah, about your sword skill. I'm familiar with it, so I know, but it looks like it has also reached the ears of Sir Joseph. 2 days ago, Lady Gyre came and inquired a lot about you. Oh. And I have recommended you. I said I was looking forward to what the future holds. Since you are a truly faithful young man, the House of Bayezid is a prestigious noble household, even in the north. Just being able to work there will be a much better environment than the one you're in right now. You're worthy of enjoying all that. Ah. This is difficult. Seems like I've done something that caught too much attention. It couldn't be helped, since my swordsmanship can only be learned through practice. Before that, don't you think staying too close to the priest is a problem? I had to confirm. Are you sure I'm not an evil existence? It's said that Priest Andrea is reputed and strong in divine power, that he's recommended for the position of bishop. Since I wasn't caught with anything by him, it's clear. But before that, should I make a run for it now, at least? With your talent level, wouldn't they turn a blind eye to your false identity? If they question me about this and that, they'll find out I killed a mercenary who was stealing. Then it will be identity forgery along with a murder case. You're quite heinous, aren't you? You're an accomplice in the crime, too. I think it's better if you run away. It can be acknowledged as self-defense only if you have a witness. Then let's say I make a run for it this evening. If I take got, I can also make a forged identity badge. I think it will be difficult to run away. Something is approaching from behind. From its energy, it's at least an advanced knight. Ha! Did he read my presence? He's more useful than I thought. Sir Joseph wants to see you. Ah! I should have just immediately run away without overthinking. If I get intimidated here, it won't get me anywhere. It's an honor. In a card game, they say an unwavering expression is a great technique. Did you know I'll be coming? I heard it from the priest. Although I didn't expect you to arrive this early. Interesting. This sprouting young mercenary is relaxed before me. Follow me. Should I make a run for it now? Don't think of getting away from him. A knight of that level will take your head off before you can take 3 steps. Damn it. It can't be helped then. It's an honor, Sir Joseph. Did you have any inconveniences during the missions? Thanks to Sir Joseph's kind consideration, we are all grateful. A blonde with blue eyes. I thought you were a child of some fallen nobles. Your name is Riemann. Yes, sir. Ah, I should have told you earlier. I despise liars. Flamescans.org Vlad of Shoera. You already knew everything. It's been confirmed that your mother's a prostitute, but we couldn't figure out who your father is. Do you know who your father is? That's a great joke. That you're asking a prostitute's son who his father is. Know your limits, kiddo. No, thinking about it, that's actually a great joke. It's a mercenary group. They must have killed someone somewhere and brought him back. I have already figured out why you ran away from Shoera. Where did you learn sword fighting? There's so much hidden in those eyes. Approach like lightning. It was the teacher who disappeared like the wind. He did not reveal his name, but he said this. He said it was a vision of singular mastery that shouldn't be revealed to anyone. His eyes don't waver. All right. I'm sorry for treating you poorly. I don't know about you, but I'm in a really difficult situation right now. So, I would like to make a suggestion. Shora's Vlad. Don't you want to rise to an even higher position? Authority. Freedom. Survival. Knighthood. I'm talking about those things. See, I, Joseph Baezio, would like to support you. He's holding it up well. It's because he's going easy on him. Has he become a disciple of Jair? His skills are definitely extraordinary. I'm jealous. I want to join in. KRGH. Such a coward. Does it make any sense to hold your head up high in front of Joseph with such a mere skill? You really don't know your place. The level is different. If I dodge, he follows through, and he's too heavy to block. In that case. My eye. He's pulled through. He's pretty great. All right. You should be able to do at least this much. I haven't succeeded. Estat. This guy just allowed me to show myself. Morning and evening. Continue sparring like this twice a day. Twice a day. Let's end the morning session with this. So that you don't cool down your body too much. He's got no sense of loyalty. He didn't offer advice once. That was some great sparring. He mercilessly trimmed away the excess baggage that clung to your body. There are things you only learn by getting hit. There's no one on my side. So, what do you say, having seen it for yourself? He's not bad. So much that if he was from the noble family, even the count would have noticed himself. I knew it, my eyes weren't wrong. But the problem is that he doesn't know his limits and is quite arrogant. Well, he was born and raised in the streets, so it makes sense. All we got to do is teach him etiquette slowly. I think I have the right person for that job in front of me now. A sword without loyalty can't be trusted. Even if he bowed his head politely as soon as he saw me, I wouldn't have believed him anyways. It's better that he revealed his true nature right away. There's something I must definitely do. I think it's for the best. A relationship where you give each other what they want seems great. If that's what you think, isn't he just like a wolf? Arrogant, untrustworthy, and living with a sense of superiority. I don't want to rush. Because it will take some time to create a large cage. A cage so big that a wolf would mistake it for freedom. Gur, it's cold. Why is there so much fog in the winter? To think that Chief has, no, Vlad has become the disciple of Jair. I should have stood out a little quicker. By the way, achieving success is one thing, but to end up in a situation like this in such weather. Is everything all right? Yes. Sir Roderick. There seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Get to your senses and continue working hard. Yes. Will do. Don't worry. He's so sturdy that a single needle won't get through him. Having just gone on patrol, he won't be back again anytime soon. Shall I doze off for a little bit? Or Teld, what are you doing here? Arg. He didn't leave yet. What do you mean you're looking for a child? Whom is he talking with? Looks like you're crazy, woman. I'm looking for my child. A child. Where is he going suddenly? That's not the road to the campsite. Ha, that's... Ow. I'm feeling sore all over. Couldn't he go a bit easier? You newbie, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. There are so many people who'd pay for a chance to fight against Jair. Because he's a knight of such value, it looked like he just wanted to beat me up. That's why the fight's quality went up. Whatever it is, such will is very important. That just makes me sad, Captain. Riemann. I mean, Captain, here. Here. Look at me for a second. When did you get back? The subjugation team doesn't seem to have returned yet, Captain. I'm going to run away from here tonight. What are you talking about? Don't forget that I came here to look for you to tell you we'll see each other again while smiling is out of courtesy. What the heck do you mean? You shouldn't take my words lightly. It's what I saw myself. That forest. The one we're subjugating is cursed. What? You know that quite a few soldiers ran away, right? Even though the pay and work environment are good. Right. It's because the forest took them. They are not deserters. They are missing people. I saw it. The ghost that abducts people in the forest. You, brat, even if you're spewing nonsense, you should know your limits. I'm telling you, it's true. Even the knight disappeared yesterday, Sir Roderick. Yeah. Sir Roderick. I even checked on the way back, and you know what? The bastards who went missing until now, all of them had black hair. I should have just taken my stuff and run away, screw courtesy. Can we trust him? No. But he's not a mad person. Sir Joseph thinks of this as an opportunity. Rather than just a typical monster subjugation performance, it could be a bigger benefit to discover something unusual. However, it's quite disturbing. All the people who went missing had black hair. There were 3 knights at that post, so nothing would have happened. None of them were actually useful, but I can't stay there either. Since even Roderick's gone missing, someone more skilled has to go. Sir Jair. The subjugation team is over there. I am Aaron, a follower of Sir Roderick. You searched through the forest and couldn't find even a trace. Yes, that's right. Despite placing an experienced mercenary in front, we couldn't find a single footprint. I guess I should confirm it myself. From here out, we'll make groups of 3 and search the surroundings. Disperse, but make sure you can see each other. Yes, sir. You can't be like that. How could he do that to me? This is a scam. A scam that uses a person's courtesy. Stop babbling and search. I'll give you a little something later. This is pointless. I'm from the city. How do you find someone who goes missing in the backstreets? It's simple. You'll find out as long as you catch someone randomly and beat them up. You're really useless. The sun is setting. The day is going to end soon. Should we just head back? Did we search beyond the river? From what I know, he didn't cross the river. That wasn't the direction of the subjugation. Nothing was found when we searched the forest before. Even if we do happen to find Roderick, it can't be here. Even that unidentified woman. Gather all the mercenaries. We will cross the river. Yes, sir. It's not fully frozen. It's because winter is coming to an end. We should still be able to cross it. If we scatter ourselves while crossing, it should work. What is it? Did you find it? No, it's not that. We will expand the search to the area beyond the river. Since the river isn't fully frozen, we will move in 3 groups. Yes, Sir Jair. Light. What's wrong? I have a bad feeling about this. Feeling. My foot. You're just scared. Obviously, I'm scared. I'm different compared to great people like you, Captain. People like me can only survive if we have a good gut feeling. And right now, my gut's saying we shouldn't cross that river. I don't know much about gut feelings, but I know one thing for sure. If you run away from here, you won't have a graceful death. The only witness running away from the scene of the incident. Even if it was me, I would beat them up. Shut up and just follow. Crossing the river is your only way to live. Ugh, that I'm telling you this isn't good. Eek, Captain, this could break, right? Of course. If you continue babbling, I'm going to break it and shove you under it. Ugh. I can't. I can't go. Get up. We're the only ones lagging behind. Eek. Ayok. Corpses. There are corpses under the river. What the? The ice is breaking. Yo, cross the river quickly. Right now. King hell. What is that? We're surrounded. Surveyor. What do we do now? This is a trap. It's a trap that was carefully set up as if they knew we'd be coming. Those weren't things the living ones were allowed to have. Lord, thank you for looking over us today as well. Please guide us with your light for us to always stay on the righteous path. Priest. Oh, my deity. Child, my child. Where is my child? Wah. Captain. Captain. Quack. Get up and pick up a spear. You rascal. I can't. I can't do it. Damn it. Don't get flustered. Pick a direction before making an attempt to escape. I can't go forward. Is Sir Jaeger safe? Wharf. Ack. Qua. Damn it, there's no end to this. The trap means they planned this out. I may not know who said it, but their target is obvious. There's no time to hesitate. Everyone gather. Come over here. Sir Jaeger is with us. Vlad of Sora. Fulfill your contract, Sir Jaeger. What should I? Retreat to the post right now and hold out for as long as possible at any cost. Protect Joseph Nim as per the contract. Yes, sir. Let's go. Godin. Sea Captain. Wait for me, O Lord. I pray for those following my will to reach Joseph safe and sound. Urgh. HAA. I'm sorry, I'm late. Roderick. Yuk. Quackak. What the hell is that? Ack. Gee, get away from me. An invasion. Joseph Nim. Vorden. What's all this commotion about? Hesht hubla. Ayits. Did you come straight to me without even checking the situation? That's because your safety is of utmost priority. Then why didn't you even arm yourself with a sword? Oh, aren't you lucky? If it was me in his place, I'd have you hung right away. Please forgive me, Joseph Nim. Oh, Andreas Nim. Do you perhaps know what's happening? It is evil. Have a look at this. It's a Bible written with holy ink. The writing is trembling like a leaf in a storm. This is no ordinary object. Is there any way to stop it? I am not an exorcist. I'll try unleashing as much of my divine powers as possible. However, with such an evil being, I may not prove to be of much help. I see. None of the knights who are left have created their own worlds, but for now, there are only options. Let's move. Fog. Qua. Ka. No. I am not your child. Does the fog make people delirious? One thing I'm sure of is that it's not a natural phenomenon. It got to me too. My child, where are you? My child. Anna. I finally found you, my child. My child. So. Does it mean there's no other way to defeat this monster besides Sir Jair, Cade, Maxim? Those guys aren't worthy. They're not worthy to receive the blessing bestowed by Father Andrea. My child, this seems to be a curse. A curse, that was designated for me. Who could it be? Hold your position, Jang. For the sun will definitely rise again. Ugh. Kia. The deacon has already reached his limit. The hymn is most likely to end soon. Is this the end? Our situation is too dire for us to wait for the sun to rise tomorrow. Isn't that? That thing is moving by a curse. Therefore, normal blades won't be able to cut it. Then, what should I do? Are you capable of using aura by any chance? Are you kidding me? Well, there is a way. What is it? If you allow me to take over your body for a while. Is that even possible? I'm sure I can use aura myself. However, I am unsure whether I'll be able to use it with your body. Even though I'll be able to use it, I won't be able to move for a while. Therefore, I wouldn't recommend it. So, unless I kill it, I'm the one who's going to be killed. That, too, is the way of the sword. Let's do it. Are you sure? I've made a promise to Joseph. I'm offering my faith instead of loyalty. I shall respect your decision. Kia. Arg. Now's the time. Close your right eye. Is this truly the world of voices? Ugh. Arg. Vlad. Ugh. That just now was definitely a trace of aura. I have no idea how he managed to achieve that. But I'm pretty sure that he had to pay the price for it. My child. My child. Don't stop the hymn. Sir Joseph. Vlad. Hold on to me. Ugh. My child. Arg. Curse this fragile body of mine. I can't even manage to pull myself out of this. Sir Joseph, please forgive my insolence. Ah, this is the first time. I felt relieved that you are on my side. Thank you, Sir Joseph. Ugh, Father. Please bestow your blessing onto my sword. I need to release that woman from its misery. I understand. I have blessed your sword with my blessing. Thank you. Ah. Please. Please help me find my child. Although it was just for a brief moment, I've seen it. Child. My child. Please. Please return my child to me, I beg you. The horrifying memory of the woman. May you rest in peace. Where are you? My child. I can't feel her presence anymore. Was she defeated? But by whom? Only one knight should know how to use the aura among them. So, you were the one. The rat that was manipulating those puppets. Is that him? The one manipulating the dead within the shadow? I believe so. Also. This seems like the thing the woman was desperate to find. It looks like a child's coffin. Please forward it to the priest. I will investigate further once I get back to Barna. Yes, sir. Looks like our conquest is a total failure. I have no excuse, sir. It was a total failure. But I feel relieved for some reason. How did that guy do? I think I found our guy. The one who's going to be my sword. That kid is a sword that shines brighter than anyone else. I slept for 3 days straight. That's right. So, be careful next time. I didn't know the side effects would be this great. I'm still glad. I thought they'd pack up immediately and leave. And put me in a wagon like some luggage. They must have waited for you to recover. That Joseph fellow seems to be very concerned about you. Mean. The post is empty. Well. It's only natural for them to flee after going through all that trouble. Captain. Are you awake? Do you even know how worried I was? Yeah, right. You were the first to flee the site. Of course. You promised to pay me more once we get back, right? I carried you back to the post. And I even risked my life going back to that place along with Sir Knight. You shouldn't forget about that later. All right. I'll tell them about you. Sir Jair told me to report to him the moment you regained consciousness. Sir Joseph is at his tent. I think you should go and see him. All right, keep up the good work. Don't forget to tell them. All right. What a noisy fellow. Yes. I've worked at a brothel once. But I've never drank this kind of expensive wine. It's the liquor for the nobles. First of all, I'd like to thank you. You could have run away. We had a contract, didn't we? That's right. You promised to pledge your faith rather than your loyalty, although it was a contract by words. This kid actually fulfilled it. I can't afford to lose an individual like him. No, I must make him my subordinate. Then, it's my turn to fulfill my end of the bargain. I shall reward you for your actions. I'd like to officially invite you to the Bayezid family. Capital of Bayezid Varna. Sir Joseph, I have finished sending the mercenaries back. Good job. Let's spend the night here since I still need to write the report of our conquest. Is it your first time in Varna? Anywhere is a first to me, country bumpkin. You may take the day off and have a tour of the city if you wish. Thank you, sir. Don't get lost, kid. Return to the city hall before dinner. Yes, sir. That old man. It seems Jair is also fond of you like Joseph. They might end up killing me with their affection. Putting that aside, since we got paid handsomely for our conquest. Let's go and have something delicious to eat. I wonder what this city is famous for. Sir Vlad. Ha. Sir Deacon. can I help you? If you're available, the priest would like to invite you over. The priest wants to see me. Wow, it's huge. Even the Shoera chapel wasn't as big as this. Although the capital of Bayezid is Sutrama, the religious capital of Bayezid is here in Varna. Please wait inside. The priest will be here soon to see you. Wow. Now that I think about it, they call me Riemann of prayers, but I never actually prayed once. Why do I feel guilty about it, Sir Vlad? I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. Not at all, Father. Thank you for inviting me over. Please don't mention it. Here, take this. It's your identity tag. I'm sure Sir Joseph must have prepared one for you. But an identity tag is normally given by the church. Since the Lord's blessing is bestowed all across the region. Guarantor. Priest. Andrea. Since the Lord's blessing is bestowed all across the region, please don't hesitate to visit us when you're having a hard time. From now on, I'm your guarantor, Father. A kid like me from the alley, who couldn't even have his birth registered, was able to have a guarantor. And register his name to the world. From today, he is no longer Vlad from the alley. He is Shora's Vlad. The Bayezid County includes 12 towns and 3 cities. The distribution hub, Sora. The religious center, Varna. And this right here, is the capital city, Sturma. You are now Mr. Joseph's guests. Keep in mind, anything stupid you do will harm Mr. Joseph's reputation. Don't run around like hillbillies, just stay put. Yes, sir. The maids will bring you refreshments. When they do. Nah, whatever. Don't eat anything and just wait. You'll only end up fueling bad rumors if you eat like a barbarian. Even so, a little won't hurt. Shut it. Don't eat anything. Whoa. This is the parlor. Bayezid's the real shit, huh? I know, right? I've never seen you before. Damn. I was trying to be sneaky and goof off here. Oh. This guy. Who are you two? He looks similar. But his aura's on a whole other level. As if he could cut a person in two by just looking at them. I am Gerda. We were accompanying Mr. Joseph on the expedition and I'm Vlad from Sora. Are you now? First time hearing that name. Oh, look at this one. Those are damn fierce eyes. He's not cowering in the slightest. Confident even while in front of me, huh? Looks like Joseph got his hands on a pretty useful guy. I like him. Want some peanuts? We were told not to eat. Ha! We were told not to eat anything here. What the hello? This crazy bastard. He can't just refuse a high-ranking person's goodwill like that. Oh, yeah. Embarrassed. Vlad from Sora. His first deed in the house of Bayezid, refusing peanuts that Rut Iger, the Count's eldest son, offered him. But these are really tasty. Vlad, you say? Yes, Father. I see. We haven't had anyone remarkable, except for Jaeger, whom your mother brought in. If you can raise that boy into a knight as good as our family's knights, I will reward you, too. Thank you. I understand the sword is not your strength, but never forget that you're in Bayezid. Yes, sir. Are you feeling better now? Yes, sir. I see. You may leave now. Have a good rest, Father. We gotta get him some medicine. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that. Mrs. Oksana, too. Well, that woman is very caring indeed when it comes to her son. By the way, what are your thoughts, Ragmus? About Joseph's report, I mean. We must take it seriously. Since strange things are happening one after another, We have to find out who's behind this. How dare they commit such evil acts on my land? Even so, reports have come in from Varna. Apparently, it's a cunning combo of resurrection of the dead and curse techniques. They believe it's the work of either a master dark mage or more than 2 dark mages. If there's more than 2 of them, it could be a group or an organization. Yes, it could. Even so, that changes nothing. Since the house of Bayezid shall stand here forever unshakable. And we're ready to do whatever it takes to get rid of those who dare stand in our way. I hope you find them soon. Those who dared to endanger my son and create chaos in my land. The report took longer than expected. Did you wait long? Not at all, sir. You're Gerda, right? Yes, Mr. Joseph. We'll talk about your reward tomorrow. The maid will show you to your room. But I starved all day waiting for it. You may rest there. Ah. I see. In that case, I'll take my leave, sir. Now, let's have a chat, shall we? You saved my life and have decided to devote your sword to me for the future. Is that right? Yes, sir. You said you had a mission to complete, and I understood that as your need to be free. Is that correct? Yes, it is. You say you'll devote your sword to me, yet your wish to be free is contradictory to that. We need to be clear about this. What exactly do you plan to do with your freedom? If you tell me about that, I can precisely figure out what I must give you. The knight who resembles blue moonlight, Godin of Gaidar. Do you know of him? I thought he was just a skilled kid. Who would have imagined he had such an exceptional background? The unknown person who destroyed. The rose's smile is Godwin, the knight of Gaidar. I have never once forgotten. He killed my savior. And he's the one who destroyed my world. But he's someone who I can't help but admire. I'm afraid I can't help you. Those people are beyond my ability. I'm aware of that. I already expected this. After all, Sir Joseph is just the Count's son. Well, at least he is being honest about it. In that case, let's make some changes to our contract. I propose a contract of 7 years. Vlad of Shoera. Excuse me, although you may not be aware of it. I have just laid down my pride as a noble. Making such a decision wasn't that easy for me, I'm not quite sure. But it does seem like he's telling the truth. I assure you a promising future, for you are my savior. For 7 years, I will feed you, clothe you, and train you. I plan to make you into an outstanding knight that won't lose to anyone, a knight. In return, I expect your loyalty. And only perform the tasks I allow you to do. Of course, the issue with Godwin goes without saying. However, I shall allow any matter related to the alleys of Shoera. I will be able to help you with that much. The girl named Gemina appears to be currently staying in the monastery. What could you possibly hope to achieve by returning with a sword in your grasp? The sword isn't the only sharp thing in this world. I, too, possess a weapon of my own. What do you say, Vlad? That kid has an impressive goal. Was there a need for you to be so desperate? I can always find a useful kid for you, my lord. I'm sure you can. Since most of the children possess talents of their own. However, being able to awaken that talent is a different matter. Do you believe that kid will meet your expectations, Sir Joseph? Of course. I saw it with my own eyes. That kid is irrational and rebellious. He will be difficult to control, but you're by my side, Jair. 7 years is a significant amount of time. It should be more than enough to put a leash on his neck and make him obedient. In that case, I suppose I'll have to try my best. I'm looking forward to it. The more challenging he'll be to manage, the more rewarding the outcome will be. I thought he was just a useful wolf, but he turned out to be one that chases the moon. This will be your room from now on. It's a bit shabby, but it's all yours. Wow. It looks amazing. The floor doesn't have dirt and there's also a bed. This is almost like a palace to me. I see. I forgot for a moment that you came from the alley. Our trainees usually come from affluent backgrounds, so they struggle to adapt here. It seems you won't have any issues. Unless you cause any trouble. Ah. About the peanuts Sir Lutgear offered me. Forget it. It's not like you listened to me in the first place. But you beat me up for it anyway. Flamecomics.com. Meet me at the military exercise hall after you've had your meal. We'll be sparring in the morning and evening, just as we did during the conquest. Jair. My loyal knight. She is Lady Oksana, the mother of Sir Joseph. Pay your respect as you were taught earlier. I greet you, my Lady Oksana. Good morning. Is this the child? Yes, my lady. Sir Joseph took him in himself. I see. Thank you. I heard you saved my son, is that right? I just did what I'm supposed to do. I will bestow a reward upon you. You've accomplished something much greater than you realize. Thank you. Your hair color looks great. It complements your blue eyes beautifully. You have broad shoulders despite your slender build. You'd look fantastic if you added a bit of weight. I will arrange some clothing for you soon. Thank you, my lady. Keep up the good work, Sir Jair. May you have a pleasant day, Lady Oksana. Who? What was that just now? I didn't know you had that side to you. Why were you restless? You're right. I've never met a noble woman before in my life. Well, not bad for your first time. To be honest, I'm not comfortable around Lady Oksana either. Go and have your meal. Yes, sir. Oh no, my apologies. I mistook you for a trash can since you smell like garbage. Ha ha ha. What's wrong with this guy? Why is he so calm? From this moment, you are the guests brought by Sir Joseph. Be cautious of your actions. Any foolish acts will tarnish Sir Joseph's reputation. How should I crush these guys without tainting Sir Joseph's reputation? TSK. What a bastard. Look forward to your hazing soon. What's your name? What? I said, what's your name? What is this murderous intent? It's Sobanin. I'll remember that. It seems the trainees are engaged in sparring sessions. Let's watch for a bit. Yes, my lord. Is that the child? I heard the child had blonde hair. He looks sharp. My lord, please have a look. There's someone hiding and observing us. It must be Jair. That child must have been bothering him. Well, let's have a look, shall we? Ugh, wow, how aggressive. Even though his opponent is twice as big as him, how reckless. Is that so, my lord? But at the same time, he's got guts. He's using whatever he learned into practice. Remember this, Vlad. Every swordplay starts from the feet. You can put fear. Opponent by the feet, shoulders, and your gaze. Take this. Your opponent with your movements. Arg. I'm sure he was aiming to the left, wasn't he? Sobanin's lackey. You already had fun when you were laughing in the cafeteria yesterday, no. Try laughing again. We can't leave them to beat each other up during sparring sessions. That fellow over there seems to be satisfied with the result, too. Oh. It does seem that way, my lord. Stop. He stopped. I said stop. Are you ignoring my command? I'm sorry. I got carried away. What that S with his gaze? Send my regards to your lackey. I tend to lose control when I'm too absorbed in something. Allow me to apologize to you in advance. I won't let you off so easily. And I'll call you when I find my soup lacking flavor. This guy is crazy. Sir Joseph brought a mad dog from the alley. Captain. I heard you've been beating up the trainees lately. The rumor has spread among the servants. What about you? Are you okay working in the stables? Of course, these aren't just random stables. We're talking about the stables of the Lord of Bayezid. Hold on, that's not what's important right now. I heard you picked a fight and beat up the kids from every household. That's practically a crime. Why are you surprised? Have you forgotten already? I was born into a life of crime. Violence comes naturally to me. Oh. You're right. I beat them up discreetly. And they're the ones who picked a fight with me in the first place. How does any of that come naturally to you? Look around. Isn't it nice that no one's bothering us anymore? My name is Potri. Potri Kanor. What business do you have with me? Hesitant. Well. Grab a seat or get lost. You're making me lose my appetite. Oh. Really? May I? Thank you for letting me sit here. I meant for him to get lost. I've always been eating alone since I got here. In places like toilets. Can't you see I'm still eating? Just as I'm about to taste this precious sausage. Oh, that's tasty, isn't it? My father's the one who supplies it. The Kanor family supplies all the meat in this place. Our family is into the animal meat industry. I saw you asking for more sausage a while ago. Would you like to have mine too? What are you scheming? Did you think I could be bribed by? My father sent a variety of meat for me to eat. But it's too much for me to eat alone. It wouldn't hurt to form some connections here, would it? Am I in heaven? Hey, Potri. Should we eat together from now on? Really? Can I eat with you guys? Of course. We, trainees, should get along with each other. I guess raising a kid while serving Sir Joseph isn't as simple of a task as it seems. I hope Cade and Maxim make a swift recovery to help me in the future. Sir Jair, why are you in such a hurry? Oh, Sir Gregory. Oh no, aren't you being too honest that you're not glad to see me? I'm a bit busy as you can see, of course. You must be busy running errands for Sir Joseph. How may I help you? For a well-respected knight like you, you should start training an apprentice, Sir Jair. It's not too late to begin now. Have fun raising yours. Why is he bringing up raising an apprentice? I raised Potri to be a bit too big. I hope he loses some weight. What are you trying to say? Well. Vlad, was it? He seems to be quite skilled. It seems he's tough and he's got guts. I said I'm busy. Get to the point already. As you know, we knights shouldn't deliberately interfere with our apprentices' affairs. As it doesn't look good. It seems that Vlad has become friends with Potri. That kid isn't the type to make friends. He's one hell of a snob. I'd like to ask you to tell him to just keep him around him. After all, he's my nephew. I can't have him getting beaten up around here. I tried asking the other kids but they weren't so fond of the idea. For free. If all goes well, I'm willing to offer my service once. I don't think that kid is gonna listen to me. Oh. It seems like he's a star in the making. I'm telling you he won't listen to me. Ho ho. Now I'm sure he's going to make it big. From my perspective, you're the problem here, Captain. The horses refused to have him on their back. You see, the horses around here are pretty well trained. They're not the type to avoid humans. But they freak out and run away when you approach them. This isn't a matter of skills, it's just weird. The other stable keepers find it strange, too. Damn it. It's been that way in the past. Dogs, cats, and all sorts of other animals were scared of me. They freak out when I approach them. Who knew it'd be the same for horses? But I managed to get on Sir Jair's horse that day, didn't I? That night, when we were escaping from the undead. Although you were the ones holding the reins, that's because it was Sir Jair's horse. It's an incredibly expensive horse. I don't think I'll be able to tell him. I can only ride expensive horses. He told me specifically to master horse riding. Excuse me, Lady Oksana is asking for you. For me. It suits you well. I believe he needs a larger size. He will still grow if he's only 17 years old. Joseph also grew a lot at that age. Let's get you a new pair of clothes in the summer. As a matter of fact, you need clothes matching the season to preserve your stamina and health. Thank you very much, Lady Oksana. I should be the one thanking you for saving my son's life. I'm sorry for calling you suddenly when you should be training. You may return to your post. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Phew. I'm just not comfortable around her. I wonder how much this costs. They're so comfortable that it doesn't feel like they're mine. Well, this one wasn't mine, either. I can't get used to this. Even though I've been trying my best to adapt ever since I came to the Bayezid clan. I still can't get used to it. It's like I don't belong here. It feels like I'm gaining weight. It feels like my soul is gaining weight. Have you lost your mind, you damn pig? You haven't received a beating for quite a while now, right? Does it feel good to have a new friend? Ha! This is why they say birds of the same feather flock together, you filthy bastards. I guess it's the same wherever I go, whether it be the rich or the poor. Ultimately, these bastards bully the ones weaker than them. I guess I should wear this until today. Who is it? It's me, Vlad. What are you doing here at this hour? I'm here to retrieve something from you. Ha, give that to me, that ham. The entire thing. But I've been saving that one boo, yeah. Ha. I knew we couldn't be friends, but I wanted to share some laughs with him at least. But it seems he just sees me as a piece of meat like those guys. It's still better than eating alone. Here, don't feel too bad about this. I'm just taking what I deserve. A knight that I knew once told me this. A knight should only take what he deserves. Versus 1. Even thugs in the alley wouldn't stoop to such a despicable act. Shut your mouth. Let's see if you'll be able to laugh later. Come at me, all at once. Maybe you can do that much since I came here on my own accord, right? Beat him up. Mole, I'm glad I changed my clothes. Today's gonna be a bloody day. Hayek. Oh, you can't just back off. He breached us. Block him from that side. Surround him, damn it. Fuck. He's totally different from when we're sparring. How does any of this make any sense? This guy has barely wielded the sword until 2 months ago. Don't step back. Remember. I'm going to kill anyone who backs off. You dare say that, but have you ever actually killed someone, you lunatic? What the heck are you yapping about? During the expedition, I was just busy landing single blows with all my might. That's right. The result of training with Jaeger is shining through. Keep trapping your opponent in the gap you're creating. Ugh, you fucking BS. Tard. I think I get it now. My gap, my space. A flow of my own. Kiahiak. Ugh. My lu. R. Gasp. Gua. Ah. Ah. The. Don't you look me in the eye ever again. Don't mess with Fatty either, you ugh. Nod he's serious. This guy seriously tried to kill me. Phew. With this, I've paid back for the jam.n. Okay, who's next? You've gotta finish what you started. If you're not coming, then I guess I'll have to. Ugh. Wah. Outstanding. The regular monthly meeting of the knights. Though it wasn't exactly intentional, on one side stood the knights who supported Ruttiger. On the other side were the knights following Joseph. And those stayed neutral. The duty schedule has been reorganized to prepare for the absence of Ruttiger and knights who will soon be on a mission. Knights order Captain Anatolas. Next on the agenda is the distribution of the holy items sent by the church. The atmosphere has completely shifted today. Ruttiger's supporters look enraged, as if they'll tear them apart right here. On the other hand, Joseph's side is, well, it is indeed worth being happy about. After all, the fact that knights on Joseph's side have been dispirited all this while after all. Smiling. That concludes our regular meeting. All the knights are requested to take another look at their duties. TCH. You brought in a rabid dog who doesn't even know who he shouldn't bite. This is why your background matters. Don't fight. Let's just leave. So it's his vassal. Ha ha ha. It seems they're all boiling with rage. What do you mean? Come on. You know everything. Why are you playing innocent? The word is out. I heard Vlad performed a huge exorcism. Even the drill instructor said he couldn't handle him since he's beyond the standard. Is that so? That guy is a pain in the ass indeed. Thank you, Sir Jaeger. As I promised, you can take me along for a task. I don't mind if it's tiring or hard. I'll keep that in mind. He made me proud. No surprise there. After all, who taught him? This is the least he should do. Father sent this as a gift for Vlad. The Count himself. Ho. That's too nice for a mere vassal. That's orc leather. Grey orc at that. Vahia, that's right. Grey orcs are only found in the north. So, armor made of grey orc leather also means the northern warrior. He must have taken quite a liking to him. I suppose he has proven himself worthy of such investment. After all, he managed to get Father's approval in just a month. That's right. At the very least, it seems there's no vassal who can rival him. I've heard that as well. The rumors are already widespread. We can't sit idly either. What's that? The next step. This is no ordinary invitation. Can you respond to it? Sure. I also happen to have been pent up, cleaning up after him lately. Great. So, it's decided. We're going to Dirmar. Dirmar is famous for its lemons. It's a city to be grateful for the northerners barely get to taste fruit. It's also one of the gateways to the central regions. That's how important it is to the northerners. Is that why Sir Jaeger's taking action? That's right. After all, a crisis is an opportunity. Especially if it's not my crisis. The Hainel family is in the middle of a succession dispute. An invitation from the legitimate heir is basically a cry for help. I must say, the world of nobles is quite complicated. In the end, it's a fight over the land of Dirmar. Between family members who share blood, at that. That's because having feuds with those who share your blood is a long-standing tradition of the nobility. Rightful heir to the Hainel family, Alicia. Her uncle, Endra Hainel, claims she was born out of illegitimate relations. After all, if she disappears, he's certain to become the next Baron Hainel. Alicia is the only child of the former Baron Hainel, but her inherent limitations as a woman weakened her foundation. In the end, she had no choice but to prove her innocence through an honorable duel organized by the church. A relation that is distant, but also close. Yet, not too close. My material bloodline makes me no more than her eighth cousin, but that, without a doubt, is enough to establish a claim of kinship. We'll take this chance to make the Hainel family indebted to us. An idea my father agrees with. I see. How impressive. A knight that the head of a family would invite to defend his honor. What's that insolent look in your eyes? I didn't even do anything. You, a lowly vassal, dares ride the carriage comfortably, while the knight you're serving is riding a horse. I have nothing to say for myself. I was finally able to go around with pride after you crushed the other vassals. But what? You can't even ride a horse. Can't believe I've been teaching such a moron. I'll be able to ride an expensive horse. Probably. I should be the one riding the expensive horse. I'm more of a noble than you. Ah. What's wrong with me? My heart's been beating like crazy these days. Is it because of all the nagging? No surprise there. In front of me, Mr. Joseph keeps talking non-stop. And to my side, Sir Jaeger nags at me every chance he gets. Oh. An earthquake. The ground's rumbling. Your sincerity is admirable, but don't panic too much. What? Phew. It passed. Ha. This is my first time experiencing an earthquake. That wasn't an earthquake. Look. Oh. The land. It's a giant deathworm. It's the remnant of the fallen dragon. Remnant of the dragon. That sounds awesome. Hainel family's soul city. Daramar. Vlad. You may move freely from now on. All alone. You can take that guy named Gerda with you if you want. Travel as freely as you are allowed, and see as many things as you can. Ha. Freely. I can do that. Are you dissatisfied? And no, of course, I'd love it, but think why I would have brought you here with me. An honorable duel is a rare event to see. Not to mention, the duel is a team event this time. Moreover, there are knights from an array of backgrounds in this place. Observe them, and figure out what you must. Showing it once is more memorable than telling it 10 times. I'm planning to foster him properly anyway. I hope he expands his world through various experiences. Don't get beaten up in some alley. In the evening, we have to warm up and spar too. I'm not that stupid, you know. Nope. I've already lost my trust in you. You can't even ride a horse. You will report to me every evening, and if you notice any unusual movements, you will tell me without delay. Understood, Mr. Joseph. Some free time after so long. How about a look around? It's smaller than the Bayezid mansion. It also looks old. Do they not maintain the place? Famous for lemons, huh? Doesn't look like they have money now. I think I remember having come to this place. I remember the tree on the hill over there. I'm going to need a place to pray after quite a long time. I shall give you the sword, and you shall give me the memories. Since I've been taking for all this time, now it's time to give back. Of course, I must answer in the crisis of the rightful heir. The call of the blood is the most important of all, isn't it, Miss Alicia? Count Bayezid has already allowed it. All that remains is your decision. I've already made up my mind. It will be as the Count wishes, of course. That's if the victory in the duel is mine. You have nothing to worry about, because Bayezid's sword has always promised victory. We must not take her lightly. Her temperament as a matriarch was visible. It may seem risky, but she's definitely holding herself together. I felt that too. She kept the upper hand till the very last moment. Even so, our plan will stay the same. The only thing that continues is memories. That might be why humans are obsessed with leaving behind their traces. When they look at the traces left behind like scars, rest in peace, they'd come to remember the memories of those days. It would have been great if our mom did something like this for us too. Looks like this hasn't been maintained for a while. It's natural to pay respect to the owners of the land. I didn't say anything. Then look as much as you want. Since I skipped seeing the knights and came here. Thank you. There are things rising like bubbles. Back then, I believe that tree used to be a bit smaller. When was that? It feels as if I was here with someone. It seems the being in front watching happens to recognize me. What? Could I borrow your body for a moment? Okay. Wait just a bit. Who? Then here we go. What? That is a spirit. Lar fostered wordmaster. A spirit. I feel like I'm seeing way too many mystical things nowadays. It feels like it's looking at me. It's looking at me, who's inside you. It's not coming down. It doesn't seem to bite. Just how would you know that? Wait. Now that I think about it. Though it feels unfamiliar and imposing, I can't feel any threatening vibes from it. It's warm. As if the spring breeze is plentifully blowing from a hill. Who are you? How did you come here? This place is restricted for anyone aside from the Hainel family. Ah. I'm sorry. I happen to find myself here after searching for a quiet place to pray. Pray. I'm not someone suspicious. I'm Sir Gyre's squire. Fine then. I suppose you're not suspicious. Ah, thank you. It's probably disrespectful for me to stand on top of a noble's gravesite, right? Sir Joseph may be troubled if she tells it to the wrong person, and I'll get in trouble too. I need to keep her quiet no matter what. Do you need my help? You're a servant here, aren't you? Aren't you here to tend to the graveyard? Truth be told, I did clean up a bit earlier. Since there were a lot of leaves piled up, you cleaned it. I figured that would be the due respect to greet the owners of the land. I'll do it. In return, I'd like to ask you for something. Could you please overlook this without a word? If Sir Gyre comes to know of this, he'll make a fuss. I'll consider it depending on how well you clean it. Damn it. Why do all the pretty girls make life difficult? It's amazing. So that's a spar between knights. They're quite powerful. Are you talking about Sir Colin? Even bones would shatter if an attack like that hit them. He's certainly really powerful. No wonder he's called the warthog of the central region. But I think Sir Pablo is much more impressive. Yes, his shield techniques are excellent. He's quite seasoned enough to deflect most attacks. I didn't think a warm-up spar in preparation for tomorrow's duel would be this fierce. So I'll have to be that strong in order to become a knight. I didn't know when I was in Shoera. But I think I understand a bit now. About where I rank in this vast world. There's still a long way for me to go. Day of the duel. Tighten it a bit more. Understood. So that's the person trying to take away the rights of succession from his niece. Endel Hainel. Watch carefully. A duel between knights who give it their all isn't something that can be easily seen. Understood. And I may not know what happened yesterday, but you do not need to be anxious. What are you surprised about? It's obvious by the look on your face. I was honestly shocked. The skills of the knights I had secretly observed were literally monstrous. A child must start by taking steps. They're not capable of running yet. It's only natural for the journey to be longer the higher your goals are. Understood. All shall pay respects. The Master of Hanel. Come to think of it, I never saw them. I remember they're said to be young. Lady Alyssa Hanel has entered. Looks like insulting a noble is going to be added to my list of crimes. Fuck. I am screwed. She recognized me. We'll begin the duel as all the participants have arrived. May the gods be the witness. And the sun be the evidence of this duel. The duel with everything on the line is about to begin. An honorable yet ruthless duel. A noble's blood is pale as blue. Their blood is filled with the responsibility and duty that normal crimson blood won't be able to carry out. However, Alicia isn't ready to turn her blood to pale blue. Enough. Stop it. Huff, we surrender. Huff huff. Not yet. The fight hasn't ended yet, Sir Duncan. Your lord has thrown in the towel. Admit defeat. It was a good fight, master. Am I still your master? Huff huff. I raised you to be a warrior, who will defend the Hanel family. However, you became a sword, that will slay its master. How miserable. The winner of this fight is Sir Ender's knight, Sjard. Ha ha ha. We're off to a good start, Sir Ender. Tell me about it. Next participants, please come forward. I will repeat this to make it clear. The use of aura is prohibited. The fight will end immediately if the participant or master wishes to surrender. Furthermore, the fight will automatically be stopped if one of the participants is seriously wounded. Watch and learn. You clueless little brat. Today's lesson will be held here. The subject of today's lesson will be this pig in front of me. Arg. I missed just by an inch. I can win this fight. His strength is amazing as the rumor says. He's pushing his opponent to the corner. Corner. Don't they realize the tide of this fight is flowing strangely? The wielder of the sword must have realized it by now. Damn it. Why? Why can't I hit him? Oh, you bastard. Look closely. What he's trying to show you is about to unfold. Ugh, arg. That's it. Did you see it? No forcing his opponent to miss by deflecting the attacks. That skill is called counter. Counter. An attack that deflects the opponent's attack and promptly counter with the user's own assault. He's on another level. He's like an enormous wall that I can't surpass. I give up. The winner of this fight is Lady Alicia's knight, Sir Jair. Did you learn anything? Yes. Thank you, sir. The final duel is about to begin. I'm Pablo of Arnstein. No need for the introduction. We've already met, haven't we? Pablo of Arnstein. Shajad of Ubair. It looks like Alicia was able to get a stronger contender. Pablo is on par with Colin. However, Ubair is on a higher level than the two. Why? Is he bidding farewell? I, Ubayer, of the Shajad family. Forfeit this duel. He forfeits. Then, the duel is over. Isn't that right? Does that mean he had 4 men from the start? Now, swear upon the gods. Pledge your allegiance to serve me and only me, under the heavens. The fight isn't over yet. Alicia's knight has already forfeited. I understand your concerns, Sir Joseph. However, this duel is over. This duel won't be considered finished until I receive a satisfactory explanation. The Bayezid family won't tolerate the outcome of this duel. Mr. Endra, let's at least hear him out. Mr. Joseph is here as a representative of the North. Our knights are subjects of the center. If things go wrong here, it could cause a conflict between the North and the center. What should we do then? If the best scenario is out of the picture, I just gotta avoid the worst case scenario. Right now, only a sure-shot defeat can bring the next best result. Only then can we plan the future after all. Please allow the duel to proceed. We cannot allow Miss Alicia's reputation to be tainted by a forfeit. Do you have someone to stand in for Sir Joubert? If you do, I'll accept your request. Duncan is the only one of Alicia's knights, and it's an unwritten rule that guests can't bring too many knights. There's no way a duel can happen. Yes, I do. I, Joseph of the House of Bayezid, in the name of the honor of Miss Alicia shall present the mighty warrior. C.T. Vlad of Sora, but he's not a knight. He's not worthy of fighting the duel. In a duel of honor, anyone wielding a sword can join, but his opponent is a knight. Sending a vassal is a disgrace to Arnstein. And what about you people? Did you let this happen, keeping the honor of the House of Bayezid in mind? You dare taunt Bayezid with such shallow tricks. I vouch for his reputation. Okay. If this is what you must do. What can a lowly vassal even do? I am really going to fight the duel. With a knight of all people. Yeah. I won't die, right? If worst comes to worst, I'll interfere. If worst doesn't come to worst, but is still kinda bad. Hey. Why aren't you saying anything? Vlad. Oh. Mr. Joseph. You needn't do all this. Just hang in there for 10 minutes. I had a plan from I gave Vorden the orders already. You just need to buy us time. Will 10 minutes be enough? The more, the better. I'll do my best to hold out. Be careful. Yes, Mr. Joseph. I'm Vlad of Sora. You're not worthy of hearing my name. The moment an unworthy brat like you showed up here, this duel was no longer one of honor. Worth. I hate that word. Why do you people always hog beautiful and shiny things? I may have come from a place of no worth. What is it that makes me lacking? But I do not have the slightest intention of ending up as nothing. What makes you so different from me? Bayezid standards have really fallen. You can ignore the rules of the duel. Fight me with everything you've got. I'm going to nip this in the bud. Today, the boy deserved to shine. Because, for the first time in his life, he lifted a sword not for himself, but for someone else. Aim for the left where he was shielding himself. Habits are scary. Oh. He's quick. Seems he's no ordinary kid. He's a natural. This kid has a ferocity to him, like a starving wolf. You've got great spirit, but... You're not all the way there yet, Cook. It's like being beaten with stones. Are you done with your tricks? Don't block it head on. Try to parry it somehow. Kia Hyuk. Impressive, though it is early. You're still a kid worthy of resisting me. What a shame we had to meet here. Come find me later. You've worked hard. Is this a counterattack technique? How does that make any sense? A mere squire stopped a knight's sword. It must be a coincidence. Look at him. He can't even lift his sword. Coincidence? No way. It's something outside of the box. Even I, someone who matched swords with him, have hard time accepting. Why? Did he lose consciousness? I also. No. Is he dreaming something inside his memories? Without rights. Has always longed for shiny things, abilities, and he dreamed of possessing the rights. To go somewhere that shines. A flower was about to bloom. A brilliant flower no one had ever seen before. What in the world is? I didn't show it to him to do it. I showed it to him to focus on his basics. But he's already using. The sharpness at the end of his sword has disappeared. Instead, it's full of his well-settled resolve. Interesting. Where does that resolve point to? The sword is howling. Wait. Is it going to bloom? If that's the case, I must carry out my duties of a knight. And bring it out. Your world that's about to bloom its flowers. What's that? The premonition. Shield. Bring me a shield. Yes. Sir Pablo. I am Pablo of Arnstein, boy who has the rights. Tell me your name. I am the boy born in a place without rights. But walking towards the place that shines. You have proven your own rights. I am, and so scream, Vlad of Shoera. Come. Vlad of Shoera, Wrath. Well done. Aura. It's aura. It's forbidden to use aura in a duel. That bastard should be disqualified. Pathetic bastard. Even after seeing the beautiful flower in front of your eyes, you only think of the fruit that will bear when the flower falls. Sir Pablo. Thank you for acting out your duties as a knight. I've only done what I should. It was an honorable moment for me as well, Sir Priest. Was it aura? That's correct. Then between the divine rules of a duel, and the Swordmaster's code. Which is the higher concept? Ah, Swordmaster. Possessed by only one person in the history of mankind, there is a code attached with said honorable title. The Swordmaster's code is both honor and duty, and it is also related to royal authority. Ender Hanel. Rule and code are butting against each other. Does honor come first? Or does duty come first? No one here can say either of them comes first. I believe what happened here must be reported to the Holy See and the Royal Palace. Until we have a definite answer from there, the result of the duel will be postponed. Possibility is something beautiful, and the young who can express the world are precious. And so, you all must dutifully protect those moments. All who raise the honorable sword, vow by my name, that you all shall carry out your duties. That is the Swordmaster, the founding king. I, Frausens. First code. Ugh, Gerda. Water. Ugh. Every single bone hurts. Here, gasp. Mr. Joseph. I'm glad you seem to have recovered your strength. No need. Make yourself comfortable. I apologize. Does it hurt anywhere in particular? No, sir. Thank you. Honestly, I didn't even imagine you'd be able to do so much. Thanks to you, the duel was postponed. By postponed, you mean? That means it was delayed without coming to a result. The situation got complicated since the rules of the sacred duel and the Swordmaster's code got entangled. Swordmaster's code. The voice told me about that once. To become a knight, one must make a pledge as per the Swordmaster's code. If things go well, a day will come when you make that pledge as well. Knight. I hope you take good care of yourself. Staying in this place too long would be kind of a trouble, you see. I'm okay. Even right now, I can't let that happen, because I'm the type of person who cherishes the things that deserve to be. And the guests. They're leaving one by one. It's so frustrating I couldn't give them a proper word of caution. Did Endra leave as well? It was delayed, after all. I asked the church for personal protection through the priest. I can't believe I just have to let those who tried to push me to my downfall, leave in peace. Staxates, it feels like my heart is being crumpled. There will be time for that later. Tumultuous times call for one to take the time to toughen up. It's important you establish complete control over Dirmar. That I must. How is the lemon harvest going? Not so good. Production keeps falling. Should we switch and plant more barley? How about we wait and see for a while? Changing the industrial structure isn't a matter we can decide on so easily. You're right. Stati, it is indeed a difficult decision to make at this point. After clearing mountain-like trials, it's like there's another mountain waiting right in front. Phew. Texit Sir Duncan. Most knights know how to ride a horse, right? What? Of course. You can't call yourself a knight if you can't ride a horse. Since it is a virtue as important as the sword, I guess. Gods don't give you everything after all. I can feel the deep anguish Sir Jaeger is in. Geez, you said it worked with an expensive horse, didn't you? Maybe it needs to be a bit more expensive. Think a little before you speak. I was definitely able to get on him the last time. Though Gerda was the one who steered it. Why yes, Sir Jaeger. He definitely got on it. This is serious. I thought it'd work if I taught him myself. Is the horse really the problem? Even my horse is backing away from him, as if there's something ahead that he's terrified of. Will we practice tomorrow? That's enough for today. Let's skip this tomorrow as well. Then when will I learn how to ride a horse? We're delaying it for now. I've heard that word way too many times after coming here. You got a problem with that? A little. Phew. There's no quick fix for this. Let's think about it once we get back to Sturma. I have work to do today. Why do horses seem to hate you more and more as time goes on? What if the more expensive ones don't work either? How about trying to ride a cow? Those guys are definitely duller than horses. You just keep on yapping, don't you? Think a little before you speak. Oh, look at you. Keep riding around in the carriage, then. I'm sure Sir Jaeger will love that. I'll get going then. I'll take this distinguished gentleman to the stables. Damn it, what the hell could the problem be? I wonder if the problem is that you're moving too fast. Animals tend to be more sensitive to that. Then, what should I do? You gotta learn to control your momentum. It's one of the ways to control the mental world. If you can use aura freely, you can control your momentum. I can't even consciously draw it out yet. And the aura itself is also faint. It is only natural that using it in real battles requires training and mastery. Remember Jaeger's words. Don't run before you can walk. Okay. They said we'd return to Strama after the farewell ceremony tomorrow. Should I go back one last time? I failed at the mission, but I'm sure the Lord will understand once he hears about the situation. You can't blame the sea for making waves. It was kind of an unfortunate accident, after all. Geez. The more I think about it, the more ridiculous it is to me. A lowly vassal. That's an aggressive hello. You didn't have to go so far. Well, you see. I feel I have to go this far. How long did you wait? Don't you have anything to do? I have the day off today. Doesn't this feel like a waste of your day off? Well, you gotta catch up on delayed work during the day off. I understand that you're displeased, but I had no choice either. What a coincidence. I don't have much of a choice either. How upsetting. We have the same job. You should at least understand this much. Well, what can you do? If the master tells you to bark, you gotta bark. I think that's enough of a warning. Others call us swordsmen, but that's not actually true. You're also a dog that only bites when your master tells you to. If you're done barking, enjoy your day off. The slightest amount of bloodshed would be a declaration of war against the Shazer. My lord's a nice man, so a little bite is fine. Ugh. Aren't you lucky, then? Is this enough? Nowhere near. Ugh. Cough cough. Since we're in the same industry, I'm sure you can understand this, right? Actually, this should be enough. I sure hope we meet again. Since I cannot make you pay the total price for mocking my lord over here, well, I suppose we'll see each other sooner or later. The empire is falling apart. It's not a time when people band together because they wish to. See you soon. That's right. That time is coming. The time the sword will be needed more than ever. It seemed like an old friend. Try talking to him. Yeah. Honestly, I can't believe the snake recognized me. I was shocked too. Let's have a quick look and leave before we run into Miss Alicia. We can't have that. Here I go then. Ugh. It is a friend of yours, right? I hope it is. That's what it should be. This must be a glad to see you. Greeting, right? Don't try to understand spirits. They're but another form of the world. It is only obvious the feeble soul of a mortal cannot understand all that encompasses the world. Oh. It's warm. This is surprising. I didn't expect to see a forgotten enigma here. This is the spirit's blessing. I'm greatly embarrassed to see you off like this. I wish I could have held a huge banquet for you. Your intentions are enough for us. Now's the time to fix the cracks in the Hainel family, isn't it? Thank you, Mr. Joseph. We'll get going. A minute, please. Bayezid's vassal, Vlad of Sora, please come forward. Go on. Okay, Mr. Joseph. They must have prepared a ceremony. Seems so. I told them to keep the farewell ceremony simple, though. Kneel. I'm truly grateful to you, Vlad of Sora. Without you, the present me wouldn't be here. You protected our honor, and shone light over a duel blotted with fraud. No amount of gratitude could make up for it. So, though you're not a knight, I'd like to entrust my name to you today, a man who was more honorable than a knight. As I thought, she's a smart woman. She wants to prove her relationship with Bayezid by having a common prospect like Vlad. She's showing gratitude and taking advantage at the same time. Oh. It's clearly very valuable. Do I just simply accept it? If a noble gives you something, you have to accept it. That is proper courtesy. Last time I refused Mr. Rudiger's peanuts, I got a proper earful for it. I'm not taking another beating. Thank you, Miss Alicia. Gasp. Ah. It didn't cross my mind. He grew in the back alleys, so he knows nothing of the world of nobles. That's not the way to do it. There are two ways a lady passes over a handkerchief that symbolizes her honor: by hanging it at the end of the sword. Then how? Or passing it from hand to hand. One is for honor, and the other for love. Ah. I'll make sure to use it well. What's wrong with all of them? I haven't been this flustered in a long time. Though I'm greatly at fault as well. I guess the wandering minstrels here won't have to worry about making a living here for a while. I apologize. From now on, whenever you have to receive anything from a noble, look at me. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. Well, congratulations anyhow. Ha, you're now a man honored by a high-ranking noble, Lady Alicia. So you have risen to the rank of an honorary knight. Honorary knight. Me. That's not it either. At least in places where her name is recognized, you'll be treated like a knight. A knight. Me. A knight. Of course, that limits it to Dirmar. Since she just became a baron. Ah. So that's why it's an honorary knight. Makes sense. There's no way I'd become a knight that easily. You have gotten it because of a mistake, but do not ever lose it. Because that's not just a handkerchief, it's Alicia's honor. What happens if I lose it? You'll have to take responsibility yourself. Because something like that would happen only because you accepted it with two hands. I can tell from his eyes. That means it'll be more than Mr. Joseph could handle. I won't lose it at any cost. It ended absurdly, a certificate of Burmainghiria Heinelborna's 10,000 gold from Jod Bagrid. If the debt fails to pay by the specified deadline, the Delters Mental and to the Tr Maria Hina. But thanks to you, I won't be needing this anymore. The promissory note. That's right. It's a certificate that says Alicia borrowed 10,000 gold. 10,000 gold. It was a way to secure her soldiers in case she lost the duel. If she were to lose her status, Alicia would have surrendered herself. That was the only way to save her from her end. Of course, she didn't actually borrow it. Is there a reason you brought Miss Alicia? Losing the duel means losing the right to succeed. A cause is similar to a spark in ashes. One right encounter with the wind is enough to rekindle it. If Alicia's within the grasp of Bayezid, Endra can't help but feel pressured. I see. I think I understand it a little bit. How nobles live their lives looking for justifications. What's wrong? I heard something from the woods to the west. Oh. Bandits. Put that away. I made preparations for this before the duel started. Mr. Joseph, we ran a bit late trying to collect the fair price. Is that it? I ended up requesting something different from you. Good work. You may get up. Is that him? The vassal who received Lady Alicia's honor by his hand. Word has spread all around the area. Yeah. Already. You can adore him later. The aura I sense from him is nothing like other knights. Like the smell of danger that the back alleys reeked of. My instincts are telling me. This man is not to be trifled with. If you're headed back to Sturma, will you come with us? We have to get back a bit quicker. A pity. Thanks for your service. I was merely loyal to my duty as Bayezid's hidden sword. Bayezid's hidden sword. Who the hell are these people? Also, what's the deal with that black sack? Are you curious as to what that is? Huh. Yes. A little. It contains the world of nobles, the world of the cold, brutal, unforgiving. Apparently, a group of pilgrims is passing through Sturma. Should I greet them? They don't seem to want that. They said they'd just quietly see the dragon's trail. And leave. The voices of gods that desire nothing, huh? I haven't seen such sincere pilgrims in a long time. It should be okay to look after them without their knowledge, right? I knew you'd say that. That's because you have the right to enjoy what you're deserving of. In that case, I'll make preparations. Okay. Also, my second son and Vlad. I heard they accomplished a great feat this time. That's right. There was a word in the report that would even make an old man's heart race. Swordmaster's first code, huh? That's a nostalgic word I haven't heard in a very long time. Elite education that began with the selection of those with proven blood and talent from the start. Diamonds in the rough managed with extreme care. That's why it was rare for a situation to reach such extremes that it would call for the first code. It must have been a rare sight in today's times when knights are nurtured so preciously. You would have loved it had you been there. Not just me though. I'm sure there are a few other people who would have loved it. The golden generation of Bayezid comes to mind. At this rate, the old guys will come with treats in their hands for the newbies. I'm sure Mr. Joseph would love that. He was gasping for air, so I thought he had given up. But he crawled through the mud, and brought in a shining thing. I have a lot to think about. Because in the end, I can choose only one of them. Did you hear? I heard Vlad is back after completing his mission. Is it true? I heard he dueled a knight. I heard he even created his own world. I'm starving. What has it been? A month. Whether they came from a high or low status family. Whether the gap in their status was big or small, it didn't matter anymore. Because the children's alley fight was over. Solely with the appearance of a single person who trod in a different world. This is getting quite bothersome while eating. I think it will be like this for a while. Everyone roughly knows what happened in Diamar. The rumors are quick. By the way, what are you going to do this vacation? You didn't know. Vacation. We get a vacation period twice a year. All the followers have received holidays this week. Do I get them too? I'm not a disciple from a precious household and have nowhere to go anyway. Then do you want to come to my house? My father said he wants to officially invite you. Actually, I've never taken a friend to my place before. Had no success. The serving part for guests is properly done at my place. We provide unlimited freshly roasted meat. Didn't you say you're looking for horses? I've told you what our household does before, right? We can arrange a horse from anywhere near this area. I think we have some that have a better pedigree than Sir Jair's horse. You're sure, right? I'll make sure I have a vacation. Focus. Ugh. I'm sure I told you not to do something you can't even do. After dueling with a knight in Diamar, do you think you've become something now? Have my words become funny enough for you to ignore? If you're forcing yourself to do it, don't even come here, and if you think you can do it without me, don't come to me. We'll wrap it up here for today. You may leave. Yes, sir. The results he has achieved and accumulated shine, and I'm proud of it, but they're still quite unpolished, like sand on a seashore. He's still weak enough to be blown off by a huge wave at any moment. It's dangerous. I told you to focus on the basics. I would have been angry, too. I just wanted to bring it out just once more. Not all knights can use aura. But that also doesn't mean the level of knights who cannot use aura is low. Aura only manifests the possibility that one can rise higher. You should not forget the fact that it hasn't been long since you held the sword. A great flower only blooms with a solid foundation. That person wouldn't have even scolded you if you were not worthy. Think about Jair's words once again. I'm used to contempt and ridicule. That was disappointment. Damn it. That expression hurts more than being hit by a wooden sword. In the end, you couldn't even bring up the vacation thing. Oh, right, the vacation. Never mind. What vacation am I talking about in this situation? I should practice swinging it today until I don't get any thoughts. Let's wrap it up for today. You already met the daily quota a while ago. Already. If you burn too quickly, you will only exhaust yourself. If you happen to get an injury or something, all your efforts until now will be in vain. Ha. Alright. Right. I've only just obtained something that shines. A wolf that chases the moon, huh? County of Ravnoma, Trinova. Ah. Ah. Ak. Ah. I was wondering where you were. You were fulfilling your last duty. Ultimately, you've ended up coming all the way. Godin. The saying the Lord's name comes first, and one's own honor is second. It doesn't mean that one should just blindly follow orders. The knights of the former Count Gaidar weren't like that. That's why all of them died. Godin. Your light will also extinguish someday. Convey this to Count Gaidar. I will be waiting in hell. I will. A vacation. Yeah. You were invited by the Canor household, right? How did you? Rumors spread quickly. Sir Grigori's attendant was going around babbling about it all excitedly. I was going to give you a vacation anyway. There is no reason to send you when you've already decided where to go. Thank you. I guess something had happened. If I interfere, this awkward silence would be gone, but some relationships should be respected. It's getting hard to even breathe. Should I just greet him and leave? Even though it's a vacation. A knight must never let go of the sword at any moment. Ah, yes. If you skip training for one day, you'll know about it. And if you skip training for 1 week, others will know about it, too. Although he's not the type to be lazy about training. Even if I don't tell him, he won't go astray if I keep him in check. We'll see when you return. Yes. Understood. But it'll be better if you don't have high hopes about the horses. Since your problem is one that will be difficult to deal with even in the Canor household, analyze how much the horses reject you. If there are horses that don't reject you as much, find out which area they're from. Yes, sir. You may go. See you after a week. Yes, sir. You don't need to get gifts on the way back. I will remember. He must mean that he needs gifts, right? He seemed to enjoy the jamon that Potri got him before. The Kanor household, huh? If they're lucky, they could even encounter each other. They could, yes. Since both of them are really notable figures, what if someone keeps an eye on them? If that person wants something, they're the type to come and ask for it. Although I don't plan on giving it all. Why am I here? The color suits you well. You're well suited to leather armor, huh? Since you have strong bones, everything seems to suit you well, so it's worthwhile to make you try them on. Thank you. Lady Oksana, you said you're going to the Kanor household for a vacation, right? When you get invited and go to someone else's place, you should present yourself more neatly. That is basic manners and the way not to give your parents a bad name. So, you should not give me a bad name. Yes, Lady Oksana. Once the vacation ends, I shall assign a tutor. Since making mistakes like receiving the lady's honor with your hands once is enough, right? Forgive me. The title of a knight is equivalent to a semi-aristocrat. So, you need to learn the appropriate way to act. Yes, ma'am. I will keep that in mind. Take this with you. Joseph brought this with him. It's not good manners to go to someone's house empty-handed. Thank you for your careful consideration. Yeah. Have a nice relaxing time. This feels very unfamiliar. It looks like I've worn clothes that don't suit me. Gemina. They said she's staying in a convent now, right? I hope she's doing well. You'd also be wearing clothes that don't suit you. It seems an attendant is getting famous in the Bayezid household. It seems he pulled out the aura in Diamar. Not just that. He's incredibly handsome. Blonde hair with blue eyes. He could be of a noble origin. Since he pulled his aura at a young age, he could become a knight who represents the north. Ah, never mind then. That guy wouldn't have grown that rapidly. It would be nice if he's alive and doing well. Hey. Redhead. Are your hands just playing around? What do you think you're doing so carelessly when you haven't donated? You should think of repaying it by working all your life. Finish quickly and do the dishes. If you don't want to be scolded by the head sister, she doesn't have anything to do even if she goes out, nor does she have anyone to get her out. Getting used to working here in advance wouldn't be so bad. We'll get going then. Finish everything before lunchtime. It's a good thing I know all this from the Rose's smile. That's. What about you, madam? You guys worry about yourselves. There, go on in. You cannot enter. I wasn't hoping to. Please take good care of the kids. They're all good at work. They are over there. Get in quickly. Caught you. You bitch. Wait. Marcella. Marcella. Sniff. Vlad. Even though he's not a noble, they said they have quite some influence in Sturma. But this is insane. Young master. Welcome, butler. It's been a long time. I missed you. I'm glad to see you again after a while, too. What about father? He's currently welcoming the guests who suddenly arrived. If it's okay with you, how about looking around the pasture, which is the pride of our household? All right. I'm okay with that. Thank you for being considerate. But I want to look at where the horses are first. I had big expectations. Of course, we should do that. The lord of the house himself will introduce the precious horses. But it's not a bad idea to look at the rest now. Now, this way. Just die already. It's not even the horses, but I can't even ride cows. Why the sheep, though? This is a bit serious. Have you visited the church? It's not a curse. My guarantor is Priest Andrea. Ah. Pardon me. Whoa. This is driving me crazy. What's the point of using aura? I can't even ride horses. When the others are making cool cavalry charges, I'll probably just have to eat dust and chase after them, right? Wouldn't there be at least one right for you? Take a look at the ones we have in our pasture. Regardless of whether they're for combat, horseback riding, work, or slaughter, I'll show you all. There would be, right? Of course. There are beautiful horses you haven't seen yet. The ones with a good pedigree that my father brought. I'll try and plead with him to show you. It's okay, it's okay. Let's look at the rest tomorrow. Just enjoy your dinner first and let it go. Whoa. This is spectacular. There's nothing moderate in your house, is there? Oh, they're here. Welcome. I'm the lord of the house, Orson Canor. I'm sorry I couldn't personally welcome a precious guest. Nice to meet you. I'm Vlad, Lord Jair's squire. I know. I know. The rumors about you have already spread in Sturma. Welcome, welcome. The boy who's said to have activated the Swordmaster's discipline. The birth of a new star is Sturma's pride. Now. Please enter. Let's talk while the meal's being prepared. As the lord of this household, I am pleased that such precious guests have come to our house today. Ah, right, he'd said there were other guests. Are we going to sit together? And since everyone here is a Bayezid native, isn't that something to be happy about, too? Bayezid. Who could that be? Ha! Why is this person here? It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been, Sir Lutgear? I didn't think you'd be here. I wonder if it's okay for you to join me for a meal today. The food that was being prepared looked too good to refuse. Ah! Damn it! Why did I resist eating the groundnuts back then? It looks like they really hate me. Well, in one way, I immediately refused Sir Lutgear's favor, and in the other, I had to beat up each of their squires. I'd gain nothing if I got intimidated here. It should be fine for today. Because I was waiting for this too. Oh. I heard that you're on vacation. Can you make some time tomorrow? Sir, let's go somewhere together. Why do you keep shooting glances at me? Is this your first time seeing the Beastman tribe? Beastman Lu family. There's a first for everything. Well, it would have been weirder if you had seen us. I heard you're from the backstreets of Shoera. How did you become one of the Bayzids? Is there anything fascinating about it? Compared to Sir Lutgear's mage being a Beastman. Have you really ever used aura? How are you unable to ride a horse when you've managed to pull out your aura? Even that fatso knows how to ride a horse. Things happen in life. Even if the order changes, isn't this a bit too much? Will she ever get tired of babbling? It's like this because I came on a vacation that clearly wasn't going to work out. Why falconry out of the blue? Are you even listening to me, Dorothea? Don't bug him too much. It was difficult to get him here. That bastard makes a shitty expression every time he looks at me. Anyone would if you bother them like that. Sir Lutgear. How is it around here? Seems alright. We'd get a better view on all sides since the surroundings are open. It seems they're going to be hunting here. They don't look like they are trying to hunt. And they're not even taking the falcon out of the cage. Sir Lutgear. Over there. We're lucky. I didn't think I'd see a group of pilgrims here. Raise the flag and show them our intentions. So they don't get uneasy. Now then, shall we get started on finding prey? Hunting, my ass. This is obviously an escort. He didn't come here for falconry to begin with. Oof. I'm getting motion sickness. It would be better to walk. Are you okay? Do you feel like you're about to puke? It's not that bad. My heart has been continuously thumping, though. Is it because the cart was shaking too much? What can I even blame? I'll be fine if I walk for a bit. The view is really nice. I know, right? I really wanted to show this to you. This grassland stretches all the way to Varna. Monsters sometimes appear, but we're not that worried this year, thanks to Sir Joseph. Sir Joseph. Yeah. Because of that subjugation from last winter. You also participated. Ah, that. So that means I have little at stake in this scenery as well. What's that? Whoa. What? What's happening? It's a herd of wild horses. They're quality ones. They're just unwelcome guests for now. But, why are they moving south? Right. It's definitely strange. They'd be heading north, where the new sprouts would grow. Their movements feel strangely urgent. As if they're being chased by something. They're frightened. Because of what, Sir Lutgear? It's an earthquake. It's not an earthquake. This vibration. I clearly remember it. This is. One of the remnants of the fallen dragon, Deathworm. Something strange. The deathworm isn't carnivorous, so why? That's. A strange energy is flowing out from the deathworm's forehead. Sir Lutgear. The wild horses have shifted their direction and going towards the pilgrims. And no, the deathworm is following the pilgrims. Dorothea. What does the deathworm react to? The deathworm doesn't have eyes or ears. So it's only through the underground vibrations. Get a hold of yourself and find a way to lure that thing. Why yes, Sir Lutgear. Vlad. Take Dorothea to higher ground and protect her. The moment you find a way to get that thing's attention, send me a signal. Yes, sir. Understood. Everybody, listen. Whether this thing makes sense or not isn't important. What's important is being where one needs to be, and doing what one needs to do. It is our duty to uphold the mission we received from the Count. Protect the pilgrims. Charge. Charge. Follow Sir Lutgear. This goes against the norm, and this whole situation is weird. That means, there's a human behind this. How brave you are. How dare you, in the land of Bayezid. Vibration, vibration. What color was the vibration engraving? Engraving. It's a type of mystery, with divinity. And Kaura, mystery. Fulfills the Trinity. Oh ho. She's Sir Lutgear's mage for a reason. What's that? It's Sir Lutgear. He's amazing. He's on a completely different level. It's shallow. He couldn't prepare properly. Damn it. So you're saying you're the toughest? Dragon, huh? Ha. Mr. Rutiger. Are you okay? Don't let your guard down. That deathworm isn't one to run away so easily. This is getting complicated. No matter how excellent a fighter he is, He can't do anything about an opponent underground. Find it. He must be somewhere close. Yes, Mr. Rutiger. Where is it, Mr. Rutiger? It's that way. The pilgrims. The deathworm is headed towards the pilgrims. Damn it. Follow the deathworm, Dorothea. I think we need to hurry up. Is now the time to be playing games? What the hell are you talking about? I'm not playing. This is a unique method of the werbeasts. I was just about done with it even without your pestering, Fat Tie. Just give this to Mr. Rutiger. To use it, you either rub the paper or cut it. Ha. You mean me. The marking spell exhausts you completely. It'll be hard for me to even walk for quite a while now. This blonde guy can't even ride a horse. So who else, if not you? Even if you could ride, you'd be late. A deathworm is faster underground than on land. Rutiger's knights can't even come close to chasing it down. Then that leaves. This is our last resort. Be Blondie. What are you going to do? Oi, you lunatic. That's practically a cliff. Mr. Rutiger is at odds with Mr. Joseph over the family head position, to begin with. On top of that, the knights by his side are elites of Bayezid. So there's not really a need for a vassal like me to take action, but the thought of that damn animal won't stop disconcerting me. Focus. The strength in your toes. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Irk. Arg. Round your body. Aki ak. Manhwa. Arga. Ow. Oh. He's moving. How is he okay after falling down from such a height? I didn't expect to feel okay. I thought I'd break a bone or two. It's the blessing. Without the snake's blessing, you really would have died. This is awesome. Yeah. Let's go there once again later, yeah. I'm sure we'll get another chance to. For now, let's head that way first. The pilgrims. Priest Andreas. He's leading the pilgrims. Where's Mr. Rutiger? They're far. The deathworm, I will get to them first. In. At this rate, the priest will be in danger. Then the marking spell. Coincidence sometimes comes in the form of fate, and forces you to make a choice. I don't have the time to be hesitating. Right now, I need to take action. And if I have to take action, azurescans.com, I must not hesitate. Eden. Here I am, you bastard. It's not enough. Amplify the vibration. So much so that it summons your world. Look at me, you remnant of the fallen dragon. I am right here. Arg. Don't think of going up against it, and get back. Your current world is not deep enough to fight against that thing. Just keeping it bound here is an amazing feat. I know. Still not ready. Arg. Damn it. Into the ground again. Where is it? Left. Right. Don't tell me. Is it going toward the pilgrims? Move. It's too late. No. Ha. A horse. It's a horse. I'm riding a horse. Look at its forehead through your world. This 15. It's a spirit. This guy has the one horn's blood mixed in it. Ha. Ha 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 ha. A horse's point of view. This is crazy. Ha 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 ha. Vlad, are you alright? Yes, Sir Lutgear. He has imprinted on his own sword. He threw himself at that ferocious thing without hesitation. A mindset that is ready to sacrifice oneself for others. This young follower has thrown himself into action with the discipline of a swordmaster. What a great and courageous decision. You have executed your duty more honorably than any of the knights here, sir. Ah, thank you. What do you think? Do you think you can maneuver that guy according to your will? The pilgrims will only be safe when the death worm is cut down. We have to place our bets now, but that thing is a fallen dragon's. I can do it. You have the engraving of Dorothea and are riding a great horse. So you should be able to lure that thing. Will I be able to ride this horse? I see. You're here to save your herd as well. All right. Let's give it a go together. Yes, sir. I can do it. All right. Go around that hill and return to me. I will be ready on the other side. Yes, Sir Lutgear. Nice. You're following me well. Let's go. Watts with that acceleration. They're both great. Put down the sword. You have to let your existence flow through the engraving's vibration. A dragon is chasing you. It's following the shining you. You guys move the pilgrims to a safe place. The rest will prepare for an emergency. Yes, Sir Lutgear. Here it comes. That's. He momentarily expanded his world. It's a method only knights who can deeply observe themselves can use. Lutgear Bayezid. He turned out to be a much greater knight than I thought. He's ferocious. And is easily capable of burning down my world. Damn it. The dragon's remnant detected the threat of Rudiger's world. Damn it. I can't let this continue. My world is too weak to catch his attention again. Oi, you brat. Where are you going? That's way too close. Sigh. Whoa. This. Your world and the white snake's blessing are resonating with him. A long-forgotten divine secret is rising up from the memories of this world. Let's go. A unicorn without a horn, and a knight without a horse. In the horizon where you and I meet, I becomes we. In the pitch-black night sky, A white star just happened to appear. Not enough yet. Rudiger's world is slowly getting stronger. It's only a matter of time we lose its attention again. Ugh. I'm reaching my limit. I can't squeeze out any more aura. Don't give up. That's good enough, kid. Just keep going like this, and go past Mr. Rudiger. Okay. Mr. Rudiger. Good job. It's my turn now. This is Bayezid's territory, a land where chaos shall not be brought by the likes of you. Be gone. So this is the world of a knight with the ability to contemplate over his self. A true world. This is a sight light years away from common sense. Seeing knights' worlds feels like watching a mountain that goes up to infinity. Can Godin do this as well? Sir Jaeger, and Sir Pablo, can I do this too? Of course. If your world is so unshakable that nothing in the world can cause it to waver. Are you okay? Welcome back. You did a great job as well. Isn't this going to burn down all the grasslands at this rate? Son, the grass is pretty moist, so it'll be fine. It'll burn for some time, but it'll die down. More importantly, I want to have a refreshing glass of beer. Oh my. It seems the price for expanding his world for a limited time has caught up to him. Ah, aren't you going to help me up? I'd rather choose to fall too. You were pretty good at riding that horse. Unlike what the rumors said. The problem wasn't with me, you see. That's a remarkable horse. I know, right? That was pretty awesome for a little kid. Good enough to bust open our vassals after all. Good job, you rascal. Let's meet again later. Thank you, Vlad. Priest Andreas. I'm glad you're safe. Oh. I see. Now I see. I knew I had seen that light before. It was like a light that pierced through the pitch-black darkness. Thank you. Vlad of Sora. Oh. Priest. Oh, my lord. For the boy who has received your will, acted solely on his will. Please comfort the boy who protected his world. And bless this shining boy with your pity and compassion. Today. Countless hearts turned to a single light. The boy's world expanded. Are you 100? Sure this is correct. Yes, Count. Dorothea sent this message through the crystal ball. I sent them just in case, and now this, was it dark magic again? It seems some of them have settled in the north. The Empire's being lax about it, so the old cursed beings are slowly sticking their heads out. But at least we have some relieving news too, don't we? You're right. These days, that guy's name keeps coming up. Last year's winter monster hunt. The duel of honor at Hainel. And now, he's even involved in the matter with the pilgrims. If not for him, Bayezid might just have had to face disgrace. How admirable. Call Joseph. Are you thinking of giving permission? Well, people who are worthy should get to enjoy the rights they deserve. Said B.A. You went through a lot too, huh? Why are you acting pitiful all alone? Mr. Rudiger, where's Fatty? Dorothea took him away. To ask him to do something. And Priest Andreas. He's praying with the pilgrims. Everyone's busy, huh? Want a sip? Well, I'm polishing my sword right now, so, there you go, saying no again. You don't take peanuts from me. You don't take my hand when I ask for help to get up. Come to think of it, every time I reached out my hand to you, you've rejected me. Did Joseph ask you to do that? And no, sir. It's whiskey. The liquor of nobles. I guess they're brothers after all, huh? Their personalities may be different, but they've got the same tastes. You're gonna have to take a look at that sword when you get back. I did visit the family's blacksmith a few days ago. He said the handle needs to be taken off. Why would you take off a perfectly fine handle? He said the way the handle's joined with the sword's body is too reckless. Unless I find the person who made it, the handle needs to be completely taken off. So just like the owner, the sword's reckless too. You see, I don't want to lose it. Everything that this sword holds within. Even so, you gotta fix it. It already looks pretty dodgy. Yeah, that's why I have to find the person who made it. Where is that person? In Sora. Ah, of course. You always shout out you're Vlad of Sora. The Shining Sora. Vlad of Sora. What a fitting nickname. Because this boy shone the brightest today. So this was the reason. The reason my little brother was busy running around everywhere. You'll be able to fix it soon, won't you? Ha! If you hope for it desperately enough, someone will acknowledge it sooner or later. I mean to say you've done a good job living up until now. Sleep early. We're leaving straight for Sturma tomorrow. He's right. Someday, I will definitely be able to fix it. Because this sword and I have a place to return to. This should be good enough, right? What do you think? Does it look like the Hainel family's crest? Yes, Countess. It's identical to the drawing in the book. Then, should I move on to the next crest? Here it is. You don't need to show it to me. It's vividly engraved into my mind. By the way, this is my first time making this. When we were young, we only saw Mother making it. Doesn't that make it even more precious? Sure it does. After all, it's a tradition that's being forgotten by the people now. But the knights of these days who are raised so preciously aren't worthy of lifting that flag, you know. Worthy of lifting a flag that belongs solely to them and no one else. Wow, what a marvelous sight. I've never seen this happen before. I can't believe a herd of horses and humans are running together in harmony. You're right. It's a rare sight. Perhaps it's even the first and last time. In that short encounter, they must have been special like no one else to each other. I know that now, it's time to part ways. Because just as I have a purpose to fulfill, you have the duty to lead your herd as well. This is it. We can be together only until here. Goodbye. Don't feel too sad about saying goodbye. I was just saying for the sake of it. Ha ha ha. It's indeed hard for humans to be truthful. Our lives are a cycle of hellos and goodbyes. Goodbyes bring you to tears, and hellos come as happiness. It was truly an amazing encounter, even in my eyes. I wonder when you'll meet again. After all, the depth of a connection isn't decided simply by the time spent together. That's right. Someday, we'll meet again. For sure. Fall of Count Ravnoma, you say? Yes, Count. We just received the urgent news. The West's activity was indeed strange all this time. Who would have thought it would end up like this? Did Count Gaidar's house have such strength? Apparently, the houses of the West made an alliance with Gaidar as the center. It seems even Ravnoma, the ruler of West, lost by being outnumbered. How come the royal family didn't do anything about it? Well, we can't find out anything about matters of the center, so, I see. The North has a strong unique color of its own, stronger than any other region. Since it was free from the influence of the royal family and the central authority thanks to the unshakable wall it built. Accordingly, it can't help but be ignorant to the incidents of other regions. I can't believe the Count family of a region could fall this easily. Not just a normal family, a family that's a guardian of the pact. The rules and traditions made in the past have become meaningless. Because of new holders of power, the fall of Count Ravnoma's family might be the sign of a new age. Damn it. They weren't pilgrims. They're refugees from Ravnoma, here with the old pact. Ha! What do I do? Rescuing the pilgrims was a good thing to do, but I ended up helping Mr. Rutiger. Mr. Joseph won't be happy about this. Are you out of your mind, you brat? Sir Jaeger might even beat me to death. Phew, not like I can do anything. I'm here, Mr. Joseph. Come in. You're back a day early. Ah. Yes, sir. Things turned out that way. You didn't get hurt. Yeah, I roughly heard. I'm fine, sir. That's good. Even so, it's best for you to take proper care of yourself. Yes, sir. I'll make sure to do that. Is it all okay? He seems the same as always. Bullshit. I'm screwed now. He's upset after all. Sora. You see, I don't know much about the back alleys there. I heard that conflicts between groups ended once all the members of a group died, or surrendered. Is that true? Why is he suddenly asking me that? Yes, sir. That's probably how it is. So, you can't even send letters, you said. What? What letter do you mean? I mean, to your lover who's in the covenant. She's a friend. Well, whatever she is, it's not like I didn't know about the situation until now. I'm talking about being unable to send any news to Sora in fear that the people there may get hurt. I wanted to be considerate as well. But solving that problem requires time and effort. The man named One-Eyed Jack certainly was valuable in his own way. Yes, probably. After all, Moneybug must have formed connections with the Sora's powerful people using a huge amount of money. But you've done a remarkable job proving your worth to me. Because you struggled so much for my sake, I should repay you accordingly as per our promise. Ha! This is a flag that represents one's honor. Apparently, in the time of my grandfather, the knights went around carrying flags like these. An object I could never possess all my life. That's why I resolved to have a knight who'd carry it. And you gladly grabbed it with both hands. You're someone worthy of carrying your own flag. The man who received Lady Alicia's name, and a vassal of the Bayezid family. Vlad. Raise your head with pride under your very own flag. Carry this and go to your hometown. Go and slash those worthless people binding you, find your true freedom and return to me again. The unadorned sword given by the girl and the old man. The identity token verified by the priest. The handkerchief with the noble lady's name. Even the flag with the family's crests on it. All of these would form the boy's roots. All of these were the boy's accomplishments. As you command, my lord. So that's the proof of the pact. Yes, Count. The dragon's fragment is inside it. A fragment of the prime dragon of perfection. That was taken down by the founding king, Ichem. I'm sorry to say, but Count Ravnoma's family was the only one in the West who could protect the pact. I understand. I'll help you move the proof of the pact. I'll give you my knights. As safely as possible to the best of my abilities. Please have a comfortable stay here as our guests until the preparations are done. Thank you, Count. Do not worry about it, Count. They didn't have a choice either. I know. From the West's perspective, the only guardian house of the pact equal to them would be the ruler of the North. The Iron Duke, Timur Baranov. I know there's nothing I can do about it. But that isn't lifting this weight from my shoulders. What? I haven't seen that flag in a long time. Ah. I see. It's been so long since I last saw that flag. He could have rested a bit before leaving. He probably couldn't control himself, right? I wouldn't be able to either. A knight who is his own master knight banneret, huh? Go to your hometown. Do what is your rightful duty. Today's my night. Come play with me. As if. The one with the most money gets to decide. Pour a drink for me, Marcella. They're creating a fuss like rutting pigs. If you're ready, get out there quickly, yeah. You gotta serve as many people as you can to settle your debt, don't you think? Let's see how long you can keep up this confident act of yours. We've got a lot of time. And you're going to be stuck here even when your body starts rotting. Have a long life, madam, this vile little thing. Even after all that stepping on her, she's still the same. Just get ready quickly, and go out there. Well, I climbed into too good a position for someone who's just selling her body, but it was remarkable nonetheless. At least I chose my destiny, even though, oh. She's coming out. I was waiting for you. Marcella. It's the path to my destruction. Come on, now. Have you been waiting for that long? The man who desires the honey of Sora's black rose for the night, show your gold coins. Here. 1 gold. 1 gold. Pfft. 2 gold. Can we put our money together? We'll pay 3 gold together. You dumbass. You think that'd work? Then I'll pay 3 gold alone. You lunatic. Then, what about me? How admirable. This wilting flower sure is great at making golden honey. I'm going to slowly and completely suck it all. Gold. Finally, a decent price. Hey, you have 4 gold. 4 months with 5 gold. Well then, gold. Cough rough. I'll pay 100 gold. Ah. It's that sound. The sound that brought destruction to my nest. It's that sound. Recam Mr. DD, you just say 100 gold. Who is this guy? His aura's no joke. Can I order here? Everything he's wearing is luxurious. Even if 100 gold was a bluff, he can easily pay around 10 gold. Here's the menu, no need. Even after I left this place, I always missed these, you see. Grilled sausage and black pudding. And a hash brown and white wheat bread. I'll have Jorge's usual order, please. The gold didn't come from a filthy place of desire. The color Jorge brought home. The color Marcel bathed. I'm back, Marcella. That color was a glittering gold. Get out quickly. Quick. This place is being managed by the subordinates of One-Armed Jack. What do they know each other? The atmosphere feels unusual. Before an unexpected situation arises unnecessarily, I should separate them. Before I pay you the amount, there is a calculation that needs to be done. What calculation? One-armed Jack. There is something I need to get from that person. Okay. He's ridiculous. Crazy bastard. How dare you, using the boss name. Quiet. Shut up and wait right there. If I don't get enough from these bastards, I'm going to take from you as well. What bullcrap is he yapping about? What the hell are you, you bastard? Who sent you here? Jorge. I'm the last dagger of Jorge. Jorge's dagger. That bastard is a Vlad. What? That greenhorn. Wasn't he supposed to be fucked? What am I supposed to know? What's important is that the pumpkin came rolling in with its vine. The boss will give us piles of gold even if we take just his head. If you manage to survive, you should just breathe in hiding. You came looking for a place to lie down on your own. Enough babbling, come at me. Like that day. To kill me. What? Is he the same person as that greenhorn? This is like a bloodthirsty wolf. If you're just going to stand there. I'll come to you guys. One sword strike, one scream, one life. I will not spare a single person. As many as the tears Marcella shed, until a fair wage is paid through your blood. Huff. Jorge. From the time he disappeared, Shora's back alley became as if it's mine. I should rise higher. I'm a person that will not stop here. That's why I have not hesitated to take away others' belongings. Using the enemy's corpses as scaffolds, higher and higher. And only after rising to the end, I realized for the first time, that the back alley life is just determined by the ones up there. This bitch-ass life. I firmly believed that everything can be obtained only through victory. But even though I've failed, I'm at this position now. The victor was Jorge, but the one dead was also Jorge. Someday the same will happen to me as well. This damned world. Boss. This is bad. What is it? We're surrounded. What? Where? Who? The entire back alley. Soldiers have surrounded us. Be boss. It's true. There are soldiers laid out even at the back door. Those things, they're the Showa security guards. What bullshit are you talking about? Why are the security guards here? We've already made the payment this month, right? How am I supposed to know? Look at the number of heads. Isn't that just a regular patrol? They're here with a plan. Kakik. I had a feeling a day like this would come. So that is today. That's even better. Rather than the uneasiness of when it's going to hit, destruction right before the eyes is more relieving. We've received orders that the garrison's arrangement is complete. Is the other alley completely blockaded as well? Oh, of course, sir. We did our best. Ah, you've done your best, you say, yet how could you let the matter get so big? I mean, the Count found out. I have no excuse. One-armed Jack is a man of talent, so. Who is this man? How is a mere knight so well informed on the situation of the back alleys in Sora? Even so, since you're here now, I'm glad the cancerous group of Sora will be eliminated now. You're the cancer here. How could a mere back alley boss be controlling such a huge system? You're the one responsible for this, condoning it under the title of mayor. And it's obvious the price for that must be some huge compensation. Just as someone who's non-vegetarian knows, I can tell from a glance. Just one who has taken a bribe knows well. When will the knights who'll go inside be here? The one's house of Bayezid especially sent here. He's already here. That man right there. Just one person. Sir Warden, will he be okay? I've gathered all the knights deployed in Sora. It'd be better to leave this to them. That can't happen. What? Why? Because Mr. Joseph put his heart and soul into setting it up, you see. Vlad's official debut fight. Are you sure you'll be okay? Don't be like this. How about taking the soldiers in with you? I heard there's over 50 people there. Even if I get hurt, I'll make sure it doesn't harm you. I told you I can't have that happen. You promised, yeah, here. Mr. Joseph asked me to give it to you in front of everyone. Now, get started. Okay, Sir Warden. Oh. Is that a banner? I thought that was a forgotten tradition until now. Who on earth is he? How did he receive that flag at such a young age? They said Bayezid personally sent that knight. Right now, this land is my domain. I'll exercise my authority, even on your lives. You back alley scoundrels. One-armed Jack, here. You've disobeyed the rules and laws of the Bayezid family, and have been sucking the life out of the people. So, I, Peter Bayezid, the rightful owner of Sora, can no longer stand your wickedness and have sent a proxy. All the rights he exercises as of now are authorities guaranteed by both me and the Church of Faith. One-armed Jack and his henchmen. Immediately open your doors and let my rightful proxy in. Bayezid. 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 God protects the proxy. Kill one-armed Jack. Bayezid. Now you have the justification and people by your side. Let it all out without any hesitation. Thank you. Please be careful. Okay. He must be preparing already. Expand your vision. He'll come for your life from all directions. This battle will be completely different from all the battles you've had until now. One of the basics of battle is to take the initiative. Make a fancy start. That day, Godin, would Jorge have been alive today? Or even before that? If one-armed Jack hadn't threatened Jorge in the first place, maybe I wouldn't have needed to call Godin in the first place. The countless ifs and maybes that kept haunting me. So, in the end, there's only one solution. I must kill one-armed Jack. Wah. Ayaak. Waiya. His world is eating at my world. That's why, I must put an end to this right here. To cut off this messy connection. And to move forward. I am Vlad of Sora. Besides being the rightful proxy, I am also a rightful avenger. I'm here to end our quarrel. One-armed Jack. I am back. This voice. Ku. Kakik. So you are the rightful proxy who is here for my head. The rising star. Get him. What? Die. Fuck, is he really the same Vlad? Don't just stand back. Surround him. What are you people doing? Pounce on him all together when you're ready. He's extremely skilled with the sword. Recklessly stepping forward will only get us killed. Someone, please, go forward. There's no need to think so hard about it, because I'm going to cut all of you into pieces anyway. Thok kwa wakak. Wayak. Ga, how do we stop someone like him? The fishnet. Throw the iron fishnet at him. Get out of the way. Damn it. Just throw whatever you have at him. Block him from the front. Why is he so damn fast? He's hidden behind the pillar. Pull him out. We can't reach him from here. No. Scratch that. Just block the stairs. As long as you block it, he can't come up. What a pain in the ass. Passing through them head-on would be way too reckless. Kid. If you're sure of yourself, come on. Come at us. I can't just keep using aura. What should I do? Zemina always complained about this. The curtains are too heavy, so it's hard to walk. What is that? Fuck. He just flew up here. First floor. Quick. Get up here. I'm surprised. Are these guys all you had to fight me? You sons of bitches. Get him. Wayak. Koha'ak. The sword blade is sharp beyond limits. The directions they're coming at me from are stupid beyond belief. Sir Jaeger's wooden sword is probably way more dangerous. Phew. TCH. That damn rat. Keep shooting. We're not letting him through the stairs. Damn it, fuck. Phew. What a hassle. Had you waited, I would have come to you myself. Phew. What to do now? Should I go over to you again or do you want to come to me? I gotta keep going after all. I gotta collect the rent for letting you stay in my house for all this time. Jack's henchmen must have thought this was their territory, but that was a fatal misjudgment on their part. This place is Rose's Smiles. HAA. One-armed Jack has gone mad. Even the thugs in the market don't go this far. What the hell am I supposed to do if he loots so openly like that? He became a totally different person after Jorge's death. He used to suck the debtors dry, but he never pushed things to a dead end. At this rate, I don't see any hope here. In just a few months, the entire back alley economy is collapsing. This is driving me crazy. How am I supposed to report that someone took away so much of our contraband? Harvan. Did you hear about it? The back alleys are blocked up. What the hell are you talking about now? Who would block the back alleys? Apparently, they're people from Sturma. They came to catch one-armed Jack. All the guard soldiers of Sora have us surrounded from all sides right now. Ah. One-armed Jack must have crossed the line in the end. I can't just be happy about this. If even Jack leaves us, it'll rain blood over the back alleys. But aren't you close with that guy? Vlad. Who? Why are you talking about him all of a sudden? Well, I didn't see him myself. But apparently, there's a blonde guy in the party that came from Sturma. Jeez. Is he the only blonde in this world? Ta-ta, that's not all. He called himself Vlad of Sora. What? Ah, really? Yeah, I'm telling you. I heard he planted his flag in front of Rose's Smiles not long ago. You okay? I heard countless rumors all this time. In Dirmar's Duel of Honor, his aura manifested. The young vassal of Bayezid who accomplished an amazing feat in the hunt of a deathworm. But, those rumors might be true. I need to check it out for myself. Die. The way he moves would leave people speechless. The talent he possesses and his fierce effort. Even his strong will that is deeply rooted inside him. He's a natural slaughterer. You had all that time. Might as well have put your teeth back in. You ugh. Well. Not like you need them anymore. Ack. That should be enough. Yeah. I think this is enough. I couldn't exactly replicate the scene from that day, but it's about time we put an end to this. Break Reek speak. Of CE. I'm here. Boss. Oh, right. The Rising Star. Welcome. Are you gonna have a glass? You're no fun. So you really were Vlad of Sora. I heard the rumors, but I didn't believe them. Puha. I should have brought you in way earlier. I should tell the manager to beat the shit out of you. Ah. Maybe not. You must have killed him already. I'm glad it was at least done by someone I know. I kinda left you on the back burner because I didn't want to deal with you. But I am a man who likes to make things certain. A messy connection. This world that's eating at my world. I no longer sense that endless feeling of reverence I used to feel back then. Of it now. That his world is not capable of holding me. Here I come. Even though his existence was similar to that of an enemy to me. The back alley's way of showing. Ugh. Which is brutal beyond bounds. Guh. Gah. How shocking. The rising star who used to wield a wooden sword has changed beyond recognition. I see. You have to be at least this good to come back here again. Your progress is truly admirable. I also used to have a dream. I dreamed of having those shiny stars in my hands at all costs. And I needed strength to grab those sparkling stars. Even more strength. Even more blood. I did everything in my power. Because there was no boundary between good and evil in this place. By doing that, I reached the peak. Yet how come this couldn't get the slightest bit close to touching them? Ah. Was that it? To grab what shines. Shining myself. Ugh. Aback. Ugh. Hee hee hee. Ha 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 ha. Excellent. I hope Jorge could see this. Shut the hell up. You do not deserve forgiveness. You had a hand in killing Jorge. While devouring the broken rose's smiles, you deserve a miserable death. Arg. Ha 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 ha. What a happy day. We should open up all the rum barrels in the back alleys and have a party. You'll climb higher than me. I told you to shut the fuck up. This just might be better. Right. Rather being crushed to death by a huge world like Jorge, getting trampled to death by a young world trying to climb higher would be better. Any last words? You did a great job. Take some rest before you leave. Ugh. This is enough. I have lived an evil life. But it was fierce regardless, wasn't it? Even though I have been miserably overpowered and crushed by a shining world at the end. I did a good enough job. Man, I had a great time. Jorge. Revenge is sweet, so it's only natural for it to be done. Yet, what is this lingering bitterness in my mouth I taste? Phew. You'll climb higher than me. Take this back, boss. Because a knight should only receive what he's paid for. This place is Rose's Smiles. The place where people who pass by stagnate like water for a bit, today. A stagnant drop of water flowed outside of this world, leaving a small ripple in the young boy's world. It's ominously silent. What on earth is going on in there? Oh, there I. Is that all blood? It crossed my mind, but... Did he really take down over 50 people on his own? This feat is hard to believe, even if I can see it. We can't even get close to him. This is beyond respect. It's more like fear. Vlad. Vlad, over here. It's me. Harvan, Vlad. Harvan, I see, you know him. Make way. Hey, man. Are you okay? It's you. Ah. Fuck. It hurts so much. It hurts everywhere. What is this? What happened? Finally, it feels like I'm back. I just can't get used to it. Maybe it's because the view isn't of the back alleys. Oh. Captain. You're up already. You should have slept a bit more. It's harder to lie down. My whole body aches. What's that? Water for you to wash up. What's wrong with you? Captain's acquaintances in Sora are starting to show up. At this rate, it might be hard to keep my place. I didn't follow him around just to end up as a stable keeper in Bayezid. Looks like that's what's going on in his mind. I can see right through you, man. Don't get anxious. As long as you do your job well, I'll take care of you. If you don't trust me, how about you do something about it? No, of course, I trust you. Jeez. Ah. Sir Warden wanted to see you after you woke up. Did he? That's perfect. I had something to discuss too. Eating all of this will kill you. I think I'll die if I don't eat it. Look at these documents. I need to go through them all, but I just can't see the end. One-armed Jack's shadows enclosed even the deepest parts of the back alleys. That makes sense. He was born and raised there, and dominated everything. Ugh. It'll take quite some time to completely pull out all the roots. By the way, what are you planning to do now? I have to take care of the aftermath, but your work here is essentially done. I don't know. Until Mr. Joseph arrives, officially, you're on standby. Help me out with my work sometimes. Is there something I can help with? I don't know much about documents. Do you think I don't know that? Captain of the Guard. Representative authority. It's the right to arrest. Basically, it's a warrant that lets you beat them up to a certain degree. Mr. Joseph wants to take this opportunity to clean up the back alleys. Uprooting the weeds and replacing them with decent substitutes. That's the next step Mr. Joseph is planning. You're the right person for this job. After all, you know the back alleys better than anyone. That makes sense. Well, you don't have to start right away. For now, take a break and catch up with your old friends. You should bring your girlfriend too. I told you, she's a friend. I applied for a visit to the convent already. I thought they'd give permission immediately, but they asked us to wait a few days. I'll let you know as soon as I get the news. I see. Thank you. He's more thorough than I expected. I didn't even have to ask him to do it for me. Ah, right, there's one more thing. Sir Warden. Are the remaining henchmen of One-Armed Jack in prison? Yeah, they are. We arrested all of them, they were scattered all over the place. Can I go there? The prison. Why? There's someone I need to find. If I don't find them there, I'll search the entire back alley if I have to. Jack's henchmen are in the innermost prison. Thank you. Oh. Isn't that? It's him, right. Jorge's dagger. No way. He's the proxy from the why else would he come here? Could it be? Is he here to track down all the members who attacked Rose's smiles that day and get revenge? Okay. There you are. You're already dark enough as it is. Squatting there is making it hard to recognize you. Just give me 40 silvers, and I'll get you out of here. Otar. I accept credit too. Someone who hadn't lost his light even in the piles of trash. It was the boy from that day. Oh, he's here. This is awesome. He's so handsome. Blonde hair and blue eyes. I'm telling you. He's definitely the vassal from Bayezid. Didn't they say a knight is visiting today? Did that vassal already become a knight? Probably. There were so many rumors after all. And look at the people following him. Would the local dignitaries be trailing behind a mere vassal? I bet they donated a lot just to get close to Bayezid. No wonder, the headmistress bought so much wine. Why are you all still dawdling? Didn't you hear that an important guest is coming today? Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done quickly. Hurry up. The service is about to start. We got scolded because you're taking your sweet time doing stuff. I'm sorry. You heard we need to hurry, right? We're going ahead, so finish doing the dishes and come. Okay, let's go. We gotta get to the front row of the chapel. Today, we have a special guest. He has come from the Bayezid family, and is vouched for by Father Andreas. Personally vouched for him. Plus, he has the backing of the Count of Bayezid. He's like a knight from a fairy tale. This way. I think our eyes met. I don't see her. I told them to have all the nuns gather here. Now, let us pray. Wow. Thank goodness. The service isn't over yet. TCH. Is something wrong? She's too thin. Do you even feed her properly? What? What do you? I can't even do what I want. Oh. Is that Vlad? I don't think so. There's no way it's Vlad. What? Ha, fuck. What's this? What are you, an idiot? Gasp. What? Do they not feed you, or even wash your clothes? Oi, answer me, will you? Screw the damn procedures. Let's get out of here. Let's go home, Zemina. Let's go home. The girl who had no home had never heard those words in her entire life before. Vagrants of the back alleys with no home, no parents, and no food. And each other's family. Why are you acting like that? Why do you keep glancing at me? What do you? Well, that's because you've changed so much. Are you seriously feeling awkward when we've only been apart for 6 months? He's like a noble. You've been out of it for a while now. Eat this and snap out of it. What's this? Caramel. I got it from a knight I know. How did you get something this expensive? You didn't steal it, did you? Think whatever you want. Why are you crying again? You came too late. Geez. The weather is nice. No matter where you were born in this world. Everyone is worthy of embracing a star in their heart. However, releasing that star into the night sky is another matter. Looks just like me. Withering away uselessly without accomplishing anything. I should call it a day. These days even drifters don't stop by. I wonder if he's doing well. He was admirable, yet pitiful at the same time. I just hope he didn't freeze to death. Are you closing already? What could back alley folks even be busy with? This sword needs repairing. It's been too long since it was last fixed. Other blacksmiths said they can't fix it. You're the only one that can do it. Can't you do it? Oh, wait. I can. Of course I can. Come on. Come in and have a seat. Ooh, alright. VA here. I see you've been using it well. Great. Where did this scar come from? From hunting goblins last winter. I wasn't used to the sword back then. And this one. And what about this? During a duel of honor in Dearmar. Recently, I had to act as bait to catch a death worm. It got scratched on the ground while I was trying to lure it in. Monster hunts and duels of honor. Even hunting the remains of a fallen dragon. I'm so proud of you. Unlike me, who has been wasting away in the back alleys, you've been diligently fulfilling your duties. Ha 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 ha. I'm more excited than when I made my life's greatest work. Wait here. I'll repair it right away. The star that was losing its light was shining once again. The lone certificate of Rose's smiles that one-armed Jack had. You're saying you have it, because it was a fair exchange. Ho. As if. So are you going to run that place now? I gave it back to Marcella right away. She can't get started right away, but the place will be sorted out soon. Well, yeah. That makes sense. That place is covered in blood after all. So what are you going to do now? Are you going back to Sturma? I'll be here for a while. I'm on standby, you see. Ah, it's great to see you this way, man. A man following the orders of a noble family. They also asked me to look into something during my free time. Look into what? One-armed Jack's hidden assets or anything we didn't manage to retrieve. That money bug was digging holes all over the place after all. I can help you with that. Of course you should help me. That whiskey wasn't free, you know. Look at you. Also, Marcella seems to be looking for the other girls. But they must have all been sold off. They must be somewhere around here. Gold coins and girls, huh? There might be a connection between the two. It sounds like a hassle. I searched for a few, but some of them left no trace at all. Who? There's one. Her name is Anna. A few more besides her, too. You're right. It's strange. There should be some trace of them. One-armed Jack did a lot of things while he was running the back alleys. But this is definitely different. I'll look into it too. The organization has shrunk lately, though, so I can't offer much help. Vlad, I checked it out. There was a suspicious place, like you said. Good work. Let's go check it out right away. I'll get going. Alright. If I find out anything, I'll let you know right away. HAA. He just got back and he can't even take a break. Govenbach, what about these people? Just thought you might have seen them before. Why are you looking for people at a butcher's shop? We don't sell people here. Is that so? I'm busy as hell, yet I have to deal with this nonsense in the morning. If you're done, get lost. But was this place always a butcher shop? I don't think it was half a year ago. Ask Black Bear. About that. I got permission. One of the 5 bosses of the back alley. Swine butcherer Black Bear. Seems like he's trying to scare us by mentioning a boss's name. How pathetic. Alright, I'll ask him myself later. But, how fascinating. How did you know people's names were written on the note? In the back alleys, when you show someone a note, they get angry first. After all, learning to read here isn't easy. Seems like you didn't know things work here since you're an outsider, huh? Instead of human meat. Okay, if you're selling humans. Aren't you? Who are you people? Where did you come from? That's exactly what I want to ask you. Cooperate, and there won't be any bloodshed. Fuck you. Right. That's more like the back alleys. Otar, close the door. Business is over for today. When did someone like him manage to get in here? No wonder there are so many outsiders around here recently. One-armed Jack didn't look after the place at all. Did he create that much of a mess? Well, he did change a lot after that day. I'm just a middleman collector. The slave merchants are the ones who know the details. To think they're shamelessly doing human trafficking in a corner of the back alleys. I didn't have any particular motive when I started this. Who would have thought the matter's roots run this deep? Well, we found out the truth, so I guess this should do. The higher-ups will probably find out about the details themselves. Bro, Vlad. I found out about what you asked. Some kid saw it. Good job. Here, have this. Whoa. Skewers. That brunette lady, named Anna. What did the kid say they saw? A kid saw her getting on a horse carriage he's never seen before about a month ago, as I thought. Did she get sold off to some other place? But there was something strange about it. What was? He said the women who got on that carriage were pregnant. What? All of them, yeah. He mentioned all their bellies were sticking out. Strange, right? Why would someone buy pregnant women when they can't even work? What's the matter? Is something wrong? It's already shocking enough that Anna's pregnant, but there are people who buy and sell pregnant women. Even for the back alleys, this doesn't make sense. This shouldn't be happening. Could it be? You must know to heed your own warnings. A bad hunch is bound to come true after all, damn it. I hope not. But nothing wrong with being prepared. You came across unusual activity. Yes, Sir Vorden. Take a break, will you? You're the one who asked me to look into One-Armed Jack. I didn't expect you to find something this fast. How am I supposed to catch a break if you don't? I just got done with the documents. Is it so serious you can't push it back by 1, maybe 2, days? It seems that way. Think about it carefully. Azurescans.com. It's like there's a crisis right around the corner, right? I barely got this vacation. I don't want to spend at work. My goodness. You're all just poking at me from all sides now, huh? They said they'd come after around 2 days. Oh, my Mr. Joseph. It's an honor to have you pay us a visit. Have you been doing well? Of course. You must have had a hard time coming all this way, Mr. Joseph. Nothing happened in the meanwhile, right? Of course not. So something did happen. Let's talk about it inside. This is the mayor's office. Please come in. I'll take a look first. Hey. How rude. Are you saying I would hide something in the office to harm Mr. Joseph? Okay, that's for me to decide. There's nothing suspicious in there. If you still don't believe me, check for yourself. Good job. Yes, sir. Thank you. Right. What is that you wanted to tell me? I just feel like I might be making a fuss for no reason. That's all right. Go ahead, tell me. I was looking for some help, but it seems it might be best to ask the mayor. Teaching him was well worth it. He's capable of assessing what's the right time and situation. After all, being affiliated with the family doesn't guarantee him authority. You've made a good decision, Mr. Joseph. It's alright to come in. You've got a splendid office, Mayor. The view of Sora from up here is great as well. Yes, it is. You can see all of Sora from here. But there is one thing. This chair needs to be replaced. It's extremely over the top and gaudy looking. What? What's wrong with my chair? Mr. Joseph. By that do you mean? Go on. Say what you want without a care. To Sora's new mayor. Ugh. The smell is making me dizzy. This place is never easy to come to. MHM, the oldest and most complicated alley of the back alleys. It's the most horrendous part of the back alleys, reeking of blood and all sorts of smells. On top of that, there's the look in the eyes of the people who live side by side with death. No wonder not even one-armed Jack could mess with this place. As expected, the swine butcherer's alley. Who are you? You must have heard already. You guys were shooting stares at us from the alley's entrance. Wait. He's trying to get on your nerves. I feel like I shouldn't let this disrespect slide. Though in the past, this treatment seemed normal to me. But right now, many people's honor is tied to my name. I can't just let things slide. Sell ogle they. Come in. What's wrong? Not coming in. Seriously. If you're not coming, then get lost. If you close that door now, you won't be able to handle the consequences. What? You brought this upon yourself. I am Vlad of Sora. Under the honorable names that vouch for me, I shall now exercise my given rights. Go and tell Black Bear to come out and face the rightful representative of Bayezid. You've heard the rumors, haven't you? You know what happens when I plant this flag somewhere. Don't take it lightly. That is my final act of courtesy. I didn't intend to feel sympathy, but I do now. He's simply paying for his crimes. With all the corruption in the administration exposed now, he won't be able to escape punishment in Sturma. Suppose so. I'm just sorry my actions pushed forward his punishment. By the way, what did Black Bear say? He said he'd cooperate to the best of his ability. Looks like things went pretty smoothly. I mean, he must have been pretty stubborn. It seems that having a common background helped get the message through to him. I doubt that. After all, he's a boss ruling over a district, isn't he? My intention of nurturing him into a refined knight, rather than just a simple swordsman, is going well. I see, well done. Five knights, 1 mage, 10 of the administrative staff, thirsty elite soldiers, and 1 squire, my vassals who shall share my fate. If I become the next head of the family, they will also move up the ranks. And if I fall out of the competition for the family head, they too fall with me. To everyone, Sora is the final stepping stone. From now on, I will work to ensure the smooth governing of Sora. I will do my best, but for the time being, I'll be too busy to focus on other matters. I am not yet prepared to face the darkness that has permeated every corner of Sora, but it's impossible to be always prepared for everything. If everything I've done until now was a struggle, starting now, everything must be a stride forward. Because this might be the last chance given to me. That's why, I will entrust Sir Gregory with this task. Select the members for the investigative team here and now. Thank you for entrusting me with this important task. A knight who is always neutral even within the family. so he won't be blinded by the conflict between us brothers and mess things up. Although he is not completely one of my people, he is the right person for this task. Due to the nature of this mission, we'll often have to trail someone. So I'd like to work with Sir Cade, who excels in tracking. I'll be counting on you, Rising Star. Barony Offithman. Will doing this really save his life? Of course, my lord. I'll leave it to you then. I'm willing to pay any price as long as I can save my son. Do not be in too much agony. For God cannot watch over everything. That is why people like me exist. The weather is terrible. Yeah, too bad. We almost made it. Well, life never goes as planned. A little bit isn't such a bad idea, is it? The weather's cool too. Want a sip? I'll go collect some branches. They're drenched, starting a fire will be hard. We should still give it a shot. You're just like him. You really are Sir Jaeger's squire. These are useless. We're going to end up shivering in the rain. These ones should work. They're hollow inside. Ah, thank you, Sir Cade. I'll carry those. I didn't really find a chance to say it on the way here. Thank you for back then. I was just doing my job. Don't worry about it. Rather, how are you doing now? Great, thanks to you. At the time, I thought my only choice was cutting off a limb. Looking at you now, I really chose the right people. There's plenty of guys who'd refuse this kind of work just because they're knights. Ah, that's how we'll move forward. We're not knights anymore, we're mercenaries now. Starting this point, we're inside Baron Uthman's territory. Thanks to Black Bear cooperating, we caught their trail, but we don't have any solid evidence. Even though we're still in the north, this place is outside Bay as its territory. This is as far as Mr. Joseph's support can go. Our mission is to avoid being detected and investigate the village. Got it? Yes, Sir Gregory. Now, let's head back. We should conserve our energy for tomorrow. That sad wailing we heard on that winter day, I hope I don't hear it again. Damn, this feels like an ambush waiting to happen. Ugh. I have a bad feeling about this again. I mean, there's no one around. Maybe it's just too early. Oh, that's good to hear. Let's go. Oh my. Customers at this hour. Because of the rain yesterday, we couldn't get to the village on time. Could you give us a bowl of hot soup each? Are you mercenaries? There have been too many disturbing incidents around here lately, so we can't just let anyone in. We want to stay just a few days because of the weather. Are you really sending us away? We'll also have our meals here. She's just like Zemina when she was young. Vlad. What's going on? This isn't like you. I think this is the place after all. I'll lend you my world, so look at that girl. A curse. Children are pure and innocent, yet they're always the first to be sacrificed. I've seen it happen countless times. Adults who steal from children. Death was the only choice for children who had nothing left. They either starve, freeze to death, or die from crying and exhaustion while searching for the parents who abandoned them. Amidst that hell, I made up my mind. I will never grow up to be someone like them. I will never live like that. Those were the oaths that I swore. An oath must be held, and knights are the upholders. Right now, in this place, there are children to protect. It looks like it's here. The energy from the necklace stops here. Let's go in. All right. Do you see anything suspicious? Nothing in particular. Exactly, it's so ordinary yet. What is this? This strange sensation of something feeling out of place. Someone's coming. It can't look like I'm here to investigate. I need to appear as natural as possible. You must be new here. I arrived yesterday morning. Ah, I heard, so you're one of those mercenaries. Ah. So this is why I felt something was off. Since entering this village, I haven't seen a single proper cross. Sorry. Oh, no, don't say that. God's embrace is open at all times and places. At least right now, I can't see it. I apologize if I interrupted your prayer just now. It's fine. Actually, I feel more at ease now, having received permission. I'll leave right after finishing my prayer. This place is a home for all who seek God. You can do as you wish. The girl's necklace was pointing to this place. There's no doubt there's a strange presence in this village. I can't trust this man. He's smiling, but I can't let my guard down. Thank you, Father. I should offer my prayers as well now. May the plague sweeping through this area not affect your group. A plague. And I pray the same for our children. A plague. Where did you hear about that? The priest mentioned it while I was praying at the church. Well, if the priest personally said it, we need to stay in the village for a few days due to our schedule, but the news of a plague going around is concerning. Well, you don't need to worry about it. That plague only kills children. Only kids. How would I know? How is that? I heard it's only affecting most villages in Baron Uthman's territory. God must be angry. It may be nasty, but it is what it is. Ah. Yeah. Thanks for the information. Women are going missing in Sora. And here, only kids are dying. This feels like a series of ominous signs. It's definitely not a plague. But there's no evidence to prove that. Should we go back to Sora and borrow a holy item? A borrowed holy item won't be of any use. I think it's a curse created by a skilled black magician. Only a well-trained priest would be able to identify it. How did they figure out something that huge? That's frustrating. We have a strong suspicion, but no clear evidence. The church gave us these. The priest gave one of these to each of my friends too. Isn't he suspicious? If I'm lucky, I might be able to gather some evidence. I used to be a thief and a robber, but for the longest time, I was a pickpocket. That's not something to be proud of. This feels like we're being lured to the outskirts of the village. Hey, Mr. Former Pickpocket. Looks like he caught on, didn't he? He's right. I can't keep following him anymore. Now that I've checked what he looks like, I should go back and report to Sir Gregory. I'm not so sure about that. It doesn't look like he's just going to let you go. He's coming. What? To the left. Don't stop. Now, I can tell just from crossing our swords. He's a knight. I can't find out whether he's a former knight or an active one. In that case. The key to a deadly hit. Lies surprise. I only get one chance. Only this moment right now. What a strange situation to meet in. That person is a holy knight. A holy knight. I don't know, then I need to clear up the misunderstanding. I don't think talking is an option anymore. A sword is fast, and talking takes time. Azurescans.com. She must have already made up her mind to take you down before talking. Counter it. It's way too heavy. This is different from Sir Pablo's attacks. She's using so much aura without any sign. That is a blessing. That woman doesn't need to create her own world, because the word of God is already upon it. That's just unfair. I can't believe she got so much more power just by accepting the will of God, but while the blessing is pretty overwhelming, this holy night is full of openings. Gotch. Focus. Regain your balance. Ak. Ugh. What was that just now? How did she? It's armor magic. A technique unique to holy knights, using plate armor to twist the trajectory of the sword. A blessing and armor magic. This is totally cheating. And not even a drop of sweat. Oh, so she showed an opening on purpose to get me to attack. She totally played with me. Who are you? I'm from Sora. I came here for an investigation. From Sora. I'm Justia, from the Northern Archdiocese San Rosino. It must be the will of the heavens that I'm meeting the Knight of Sora here. I think the same, Miss Justia. Please, have a seat and let's talk. Alright. At first, I thought it might be some kind of plague, but it turned out to be a curse. I found traces of something very ancient. A curse. But there's a church here, isn't there? Anything wicked shouldn't be rampant here. I believe that the church is the source of the curse. She's sharp. Oh my. The situation must be more serious than we thought. To think a holy knight following the will of God would point to the church as the culprit. But this place is not under the jurisdiction of Bayezid. Things are increasingly going beyond my authority and capability. Please convey my gratitude to the new mayor of Sora. The mayor's approach, using information we were unable to find, and addressing the situation, was truly commendable. She's demanding us not to dig any further. No, maybe she's being considerate. Black magic-related matters are the church's domain. We have no grounds to proceed further. I see. All right. In the face of the weight held by authority and responsibility. Looks like we won't be able to find Anna. Are you leaving? Yeah. Soon, I think. We're done with our work. Why are you leaving already? There's no such thing as being done with your work in this world. This little brat really hit the bullseye without any warning. Don't you have any friends? Why have you been here all this time? Dad told me not to go out. Makes sense. The things happening around here are not normal in the slightest. Why don't you stay a little longer? They said the church would give out gifts. Gifts. They're going to gather the kids soon and perform a ritual blessing. Given the troubled times we're in, it's something to be thankful for. When did they say it'll be? I only heard it'd be within 3 to 4 days. The priest said he'd personally gather the kids. Can't you stay until then? Justia sent a carrier pigeon to request help. It'll take at least 4 days for the holy knights to get here. That's cutting it pretty close. We could stay until then, I guess. Really? I'll give you this then. What is it? A flower ring. How is it a flower ring without a flower? Ah. She must have made it with the ivy growing on the inn's wall. A village where not even a single small flower is easily allowed, huh? Marianne, it's time to go up. Hurry up. You gotta sleep now. But, okay, you'll really be here tomorrow too, right? Zon probably. You have to, okay. Promise. Marianne. No. Marianne. Marianne, damn it. I'll lend you my world. Seeing it won't solve the problem, but at least you'll get an idea of the situation. The curse was triggered. What's going on? No. Marianne. Wake up. Miss Justia, this 15. The child's breath is slipping away. It's definitely a curse draining her of her life force. Damn it. That white smoke is flowing toward the church. How do I explain what I'm seeing to them? It seems they've noticed my presence. I was careless. I thought I restricted myself enough. I never expected them to sense even that level of divine power. If I don't return, please explain the situation to my colleagues who will arrive later. Ugh, why? Why are you just watching? Just because of the bounds of responsibility and authority. Honey. Our child. Something's wrong. Breathe. Try to breathe. No. Wake up, son. No. I wished to escape the back alleys not just so I could survive. I sought the sword not merely because I admired knights. If I just stand by and watch, then it's no different from me staying in the filthy back alleys. I'm going to move forward. I understand how you feel right now. But listen well, prospect. A knight's sword must be as heavy as it is sharp. You will definitely become a knight, so you must understand this. Our swords require justification and responsibility. If you can't protect what needs to be protected, what use are justification and responsibility? Right. You've hit the mark. Now, repeat after me. Ha. Repeat what? This is the only justification we can rely on right now. No matter how shrouded this place is in dark energy, it stands on the land created by God, can stand in the way of His will. You came sooner than I expected. But why did you come alone? With just you and me. We can't offer prayers for the people here, can we? The people here. The place is full of an alien energy, but there's no sign of anyone else being. This is. Alright then, let's begin the service, shall we? It's too dark. I can't see anything. Child. Where are you, my child? Please find my child. How could you do this? Do you not fear God? Although He is indeed to be feared, He has little to do with me. Because I no longer need to return to His embrace. To the glorious commander of the heavenly army. Samprasamo. Who stands beside God, in the face of the oppression of evil, in exchange for the costly price, come to save the wretched souls. I'll be the one to pay that price. This is the solemn exorcism. A light that can be seen without eyes and found even in darkness, to call forth such light without any preparatory ritual. You're more impressive than I thought. However, it's a spell with a strong backlash, isn't it? This is a miracle that comes at the cost of one's own lifespan. You must be aware of this more than anyone, correct? At the end of that glorious light, only deeper darkness remains. There's still that many of them. Just how many victims are there? Alright, now, it's time for darkness to fall. The glorious commander of the heavenly army, Saint Rosino, who stands beside God, pointless efforts. May your church bring down all enemies. This is. At the very least, I'll take down this man. Even if it costs me all my life. Get out of my way. Nye. Push the cart. How laughable. You've crossed the line by messing with the kids. You fucking bastard. Oh, my. I only recognized you just now. We meet again here. Stop spouting nonsense and just die. Miss Justia. Are you alright? Sir Gregory. You know you being here will be troublesome, don't you? We had no choice. The children are dying. But, what exactly is going on here? We need to go to the bell tower. Faye, that's where the source of the curse is. Alright. We don't have time to clear the way and proceed carefully. We'll have to split the group, even if it's risky, since Sir Cade can't use aura. We need to get him out of there first. I'm here. Prospect. Miss Justia said there's something in the bell tower. I don't know what it is, but go and destroy it. Yes, sir. Where are you going? Damn it. There's too many of them. I'll cover you. Just keep running straight. Okay, Sir Cade. You need to hurry. Get out of my way. All worlds in this universe are precious, but not everyone can protect themselves, yet you are people who have sworn to protect. So, if you are in the place where you are needed, if you are in the moment you need to act, do not hesitate. Burn yourself to become the torch that lights up the darkness. That is the second Swordmaster's code. Huff huff. Damn it. How nice it would have been if I were normally this popular. I've seen too much messed up shit today. Including your face, smiling like an idiot until the end. Do whatever you want. I'm not someone who can be finished off by death. Let's see if you can keep babbling after I chop off your head. Alright. Keep laughing until you die. The women's movements have stopped. To destroy the army, you must capture the commander. Sir Gregory's strategy was a success. Huff. Shit. That was really close. I think I'll need a lot to drink tonight. By the way, there was no wine at today's mass. If it's not too much trouble, can I take a sip of that liquor? What the? Sir Gregory. Headless Knight. Dullahan. This is it. It's the curse of a noble warlock. Give it your all and break the spell at once. Okay. Watch out. What? Urchin. Shit. Hi. What's going on? Impressive. That was a cool landing, you bastard. I knew you weren't human. What happened to the others? Well, their lives have mean nothing to me. This is the only thing I want. Hand it over. If you can, try taking it from me. I told you to hand it over. Don't push your luck. I don't know when my courtesy towards my peers will disappear. Why am I your peer? I wasn't talking about you. What? He's getting faster and faster. I can't counterattack at that speed. Don't make any assumptions. Those are not human movements. Aren't you too slow, Vlad? Armor technique. How did he do that with just leather armor? This is surprising. You even have the spirit's protection. I can't win if this keeps going on. If I too could deeply contemplate about my world like Mr. Ruttiger. The boy's growing world needed something to fill it. The world that intertwined with the boy's world was that of the voice. This horizon where the two of us are overlapped. I will become us. I shall permit it. Use my world. Are you saying to just leave the children? Damn it. To think I could only leave such a small scratch. My world is too small for the voice's world to fit inside. I only have 2 or 3 tries left. I went easy on you because I thought you only shaped the same style. What? What is that? Dodge. You. In that short moment, he squeezed out his aura to deflect the attack. He has great potential. What I perceived with my eyes disproved what I thought about him. Unpredictable potential. I should cut him down now. You should have just done it moderately. Fall. Didn't you hear this child earlier? Leave the children alone. I do not know who I am. I only know that I have something to do. The only reason for my existence was for that duty. Why don't the adults have a go? What? How dare you make a mess with these pathetic skills? Who are you? I have no words for trash who uses the blood of children to survive. Thus, you should die. Motop. This doesn't make sense. I'm feeling fear. Ah. That existence is worth fearing. A savage beast is approaching, bearing its fierce fangs. He's coming to devour me. He disappeared. Where is he? Left. Or right? Were you talking so much because you were actually this slow? Someone like you dares mock the potential I hold so preciously. This is a body that is free from death, and rejects pain. So, what is this? What is this vivid pain that seems to be hacking away at my soul? Org. Kook. How is there such an existence in this world? Hand it over. Hand it over right now. There it is. Go back now. I definitely know it. But I can't remember now. The method to kill bastards like you. He wasn't on the same side. I thought he was someone who escaped death like me. I can't remember it, but that doesn't mean there aren't other ways to do it. I'll just rip all your limbs apart. That would probably be the same as you dying, then. One limb left. El Lamashtu. Lamashtu. Oh. I'm here. That's Lamashtu. It's taking back his immortality. No, Lamashtu. 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 I don't have any memories of that name, but I do have a faint feeling about that name. What kind of existence is that? Oh, dear. Looks like I went overboard with his body. Even so, his growth is so blindingly brilliant. I'm proud he was able to last until now. I'll have to apologize to him when he wakes up. Barony of Uthman. He's using a kind of magic that has been around for a long time. The things of the past are moving. I see. The time to make a move is here. A time where cracks appear. The chaotic age that I've been waiting for all this time. My knights, take whatever that's in front of me to which you've taken a liking. They're the knights of Baron Uthman, so I'm sure they'll be satisfactory. Once he has already paid the price. Mashayam harbors darkness. We'll be staying in this land for the time being. We follow your will, Lamashtu. I slept for 3 whole days again. Yes, be glad the fight stopped. When I first found you, you looked like you were just some piece of rag cloth. Do you know what I went through to bring you back here? The knights. They're all fine, right? Among them, the captain's condition is the worst. Don't worry about others and rest up. I'll go and report that you've woken up. Call for help if you need anything. Alright, thanks. I'm glad that everyone's alive. Yeah. Phew, that's what's most important. It seems the barrier deployed by Justia was tough enough to last until the end. She's really strong. That's right, this feels a little unfamiliar. For me to talk to you without holding the sword, it's because the horizons of our worlds are connected. Although it was only for an instant, our worlds were shared, like this. You can now talk to me in your mind. Yeah. Oh, I don't need to whisper around while making sure no one's looking anymore then. I don't need to act like I'm praying anymore either. Yeah, come to think of it, I've never told you this before. Although this is a secret that only you and I know, you were the one who saved everyone. Not just me and the knights, but even the children of the village. Thank you. Ah. So, you worked really hard too. Stop. Don't come any closer. I'm from Sora. Miss Justia would know who I am. Wait there. Even though they arrived late, I'm glad the Holy Knights came nonetheless. The villagers can finally rest easy now. You may enter. Thank you. I didn't realize this because everything was so chaotic back then. But to think there are so many victims. Vlad. What are you doing here? Miss Justia. May I search this area? Sir Gregory already confirmed the missing women. I have someone that I'm looking for personally. There might still be remnants of the curse. Come get my blessing after you're done. I understand. Thank you. Ah, I had hoped that I wouldn't find her here. Your eye looks a little bruised. You better rest for a few days. This is nothing. It's not like I have any broken bones. Thanks. I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do. You should just keep that. Use it to rub against your bruised eye. This is a bribe. I'll be counting on you next time too. Life is such a sickening thing. Don't you agree? Don't do dangerous things in your next life. Be born as a daughter of a good family and grow up being loved. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you. He got sucked into a black hole that suddenly appeared. Yes, give me more details. That's all I have. I was too busy with the fight. It was hard just trying to deal with his attacks. You did a good job making that up. It seems real because there's a good mix of truth and lies in it. I worked with prostitutes and used words to make a living after all. I can be pretty convincing. The traces left behind were a total disaster. Because the traces showed just how powerless resistance was in front of a much more powerful force. But I couldn't find out what truly mattered in the end. Ah. I think he called out a name at the end. What name? I can't remember. I was in and out of my consciousness back then. Wait. Would you remember if you ate something? I think it was something like llama. Llama shu. Llama shtu. Yes, that's right. I think that's the name, he said. All right. Thanks for your cooperation. San Rosino won't forget how you fought on that day. Go back and rest. All right. It's like she suddenly became a completely different person. When did you arrive in Sora? Lamond. It's been a while, actually. If you told me you were coming, I'd have gone to receive you. I'm just the lowest ranked person. Right now. How could I possibly make you go to so much effort for me, young master? More importantly, where's the young boy? He's currently out for a mission. He's gone to the Uthman barony. We should hear news from him soon. Oh, he's a servant but he's already on a mission. Actually, I met the patriarch before I came here. I only have 1 ducat left so I wanted to wrap things up. I see. A ducat. That means he isn't here just to see Vlad. The servants in Sturma are all so dull. I can't believe the people who are supposed to take over the name of Bayezid are all like them. I wonder if the servant you've groomed is like that. He's definitely better than that lot. He likes to do whatever he wants though. Oh ho. For Grumpy here to speak this highly of him, he must be pretty useful. No need to be surprised. When you were young, you had already shown me all the disgraceful sides of you. While grumbling the whole time, I hope I'll take a liking to that kid. If he's anything like that Sovanin guy, or whatever his name was, who acts up because he has his parents to back him up, I'll give him a good beating even if he's your servant. My servant has no parents. Now that I've figured out Lamond's intention, I must pique his interest as much as possible. He grew up in the back alleys without any parents and has climbed this far with his own strength. There's a reason why I brought up the poor environment he grew up in. I should be able to remind him of the difficult times he has had in the past. As he has succeeded on his own as well. Oh ho, you don't need to give him your ducat, but I hope you teach him a thing or two. I haven't taken any liking to any young men I've seen nowadays, but, since you made a request, I'll take a good look at him. We, the San Rosino, will not forget the brave actions all of you have taken. I hope you'll put a good word in for us. Our mayor isn't the meticulous kind. I can't lie in my reports, but I'll do my best to consider your position, Mr. Gregory. Ugh. I think I'd rather you not say anything about us, then. Vlad has a flag, huh? It's been a while, but the Bayezid has finally found someone to keep an eye on. They're giving him some good treatment. The traces of a fierce battle. A servant who possesses the spirit to fight against a Dullahan. These two facts alone show that he has the potential to be extraordinary after all. We'll take our leave now. I pray for the blessing of Saint Rosino to be upon everyone. Now that the fog has subsided, this looks much better. It was originally a place full of sunlight. Everything that happened was because of him. This is a relief. As opposed to being buried somewhere in the dark and gloomy Sorabak alley, Anna would also prefer to be buried in a village that is full of sunlight. I hope she will find warmth in this place. Just like Jorge and Anna. I would have been suppressed by a large world that I couldn't go up against. What are you thinking so intently about? I was just thinking of various things. It seems more serious than that, though. There are too many incredible people in this world. I don't know if I can last while living among all those people. Well, everyone has thoughts like that at least once in their lives. There are no defined answers, but I've made my own conclusion. What is it? I need to keep burning. There's no method to keep a fire from wavering when a wind blows. But, as long as there are flames left, then it can always burn again. That's right. There's no shortcut to growing strong enough and catching up to everyone in an instant. I just need to hang in there every time and keep the flame burning. I need to focus only on the present right now, because if I want to go up against an enormous world that suddenly approaches, I'd also need to be an enormous flame. Great work. I'd like to compliment you all for your diligence in carrying out the mission. And, the ability to move until you reach the root of the problem is also highly looked upon. However, the fact that the swords of the Bayezid were unsheathed in the land of another local lord can't be easily overlooked. My apologies. As the person in charge of the investigation squad, I'll accept any punishment for this incident. TSK. The times have already changed. How could you act so recklessly in other people's land? What's worse is that you already knew what would happen afterwards. I think that's an even worse action. Who is he? The air around him is extraordinary. He's right. You've struck a nerve on a sensitive problem in a chaotic time. The empire is starting to fall apart. Since the imperial family isn't able to control the empire properly, all the problems that have been accumulating are starting to burst out one by one. All the small and big territorial wars that are happening in each region. There's no guarantee that wouldn't happen in the north. My apologies. In times like this when we're seeing cursed things of the past, the Iron Duke is also paying attention to what happened in that village. The Duke is doing that. I admit that you had good intentions, but the fire you've caused is too big. You should have gotten out earlier. I heard the Holy Knight of San Rosino was there. That means passing the place over to that person ought to be the normal procedure. You don't have the right to say such things and you know nothing. You weren't even there. If we hadn't gotten involved. Children would have died. Oh ho, would you look at that? Where did Master Joseph find someone like him? I thought he was just some snot-nosed brat. But, he's a beast. And, Sir Gregory did his best for the children. San Rosino saw what we did, and said that our actions deserved compliments, not rebuke. And, stop. Don't test my patience any more than this. Yes, sir. My apologies. Sir Gregory, I trust you also understand that the second rule of a sword master is an especially sensitive one. That's right, Master Joseph. This was an oversight on our end. Sensitive matters have overlapped with each other. Before Baron Uthman sends his complaint personally, we must first act and show him our sincerity. Knight Gregory is to be suspended indefinitely. You won't be given a salary during that time, and you won't be able to enjoy any of the rights granted by the Bayezid household. Knight Cade will be given the same punishment. Yes, Master Joseph. Servant Vlad. Boo. I have treated you well, fed you and clothed you. But, it seems I couldn't tame you. I'm deeply regretful for how you spoke without permission and upset me. Do I feel anger because I'm ashamed? I'm just disappointed. You are also to be suspended indefinitely, because it's such a waste. I should have been stricter with you. And, you must not be seen anywhere near me unless you're summoned. I have mixed feelings, and to think I'd have to see those kinds of eyes again. For a mere servant, you've really managed to upset Master Joseph. So, your name is Vlad. Well. Look at you. You're not answering when a grown-up is talking to you. I guess you were never taught etiquette. I've been taught enough of those. From Madam who looked at me with the eyes of a mother. That's right. I'm Vlad. May I ask for your name? Those eyes of his. He looks as if he's asking for a name before starting a duel. My old blood is starting to boil again. It's been so long since I've felt energy like that. Okay. You want to know my name? Unfortunately, I don't have any name that I can tell you right now. I'm simply someone who walks the lowest path. I haven't completed my duty yet. There are knights who grow old without dying. Since they couldn't retire honorably on the battlefield, they walk among the lowest places, and find back the honor that's been lost along the way. Just like what the founding king, who was a sword master, did in his last moments. In the end, Bibi Trinavat Dermar Count Gaidar prepared a bridgehead that leads to the north. More accurately, he's taken the region where the bridgehead can be deployed. In order to go up to the north, he has to get past us after all. Would he come to us? We must be prepared for that. To think the center is blocked. Before we realize it, the west is closing in. I need to write a letter to Count Bayezid. I'm sure they'll help us, because they have a reason and the duty to do so. You're right. Dermar, once they get past Dermar, it's obvious their next goal would be Bayezid County. I'm glad I gave him my handkerchief. Yes. We keep hearing rumors about him these days. He's growing up to be a fine man. It seems he's made acquaintances in San Rosino this time. Nothing bad will come out of being closer to the church. Oh my, you look so proud of him. Ahem. I've invested in him after all. Yes, I agree that was really well done as well. Thanks to your continued attention to his movements, our spy network has also grown much stronger. At this rate, people might say the famous product of Dermar isn't lemons but spies. Since our spy network is stronger now, let's expand our surveillance radius. If we can detect any suspicious movements early, that'll buy us some time since we have insufficient troops. The world is changing rapidly. So fast that not even I can guess what's coming. But, that change isn't all bad. Just like how those flowers started to bloom after that young boy left. It might bring us hope and comfort. That old fogey. If I could, I would have hit him right there and then. Really. But, what on earth did you use this sword on? It hasn't been that long since I repaired it. How is it this damaged already? A headless man. He was a really tough opponent. What's that mean? Oh. How should I explain this? The more I see the world, the more I'm fighting beings that I've never even seen or heard of. I guess that's just my fate. Hey. Isn't it about time you changed this sword? What? This sword is at best only slightly better than the half-assed swords that mercenaries use. You'd be lucky if you can cut monsters. It's only made of normal iron and the person who made it is just an average blacksmith. What are you talking about? If you use something that's beneath you, that thing will eventually break. Please make me a sword that cuts ghosts. Cuts what? I thought he was saying nonsense, but he mentioned your name. He said something about Vlad of Sora cutting a ghost. Oh, I know who that is. He's a mercenary I met during the goblin subjugation and he was insistent on finding out where my sword came from. I see. There's no way you could have used aura since you were so young, so he asked me whether there's anything special about this sword. After I heard that, I felt relieved. Because that meant you were still alive. For you to accomplish all those great feats with this sword, what do you mean? Is truly surprising. You will keep growing as you overcome the numerous trials ahead of you, but this sword would remain the same forever. If it breaks, then that won't be the only thing that breaks. I had hoped that my sword wouldn't weigh you down. This sword wouldn't want that either. I'm not asking you to change it right now. But, I want you to think about it. Do you take custom orders? This sword is my last work. Go find another blacksmith. Although there are times I think he's grown up so fast, in times like this he definitely behaves just like a kid. To dread departure is a privilege that young people have. It's become a normal thing for someone who's old like me, though. Hey, are you going to bring this sword back today? I don't have anything urgent to attend to for now. I might have to use it soon. Oh. No. Alright, I'll sharpen the blade then. Wow, it looks brand new. The blade looks even sharper than before. Thank you. I'll be counting on you from now on too. Don't come so often. Give this old man a break. I'll bring along some good quality meat next time. Darn kid. It won't be tasty if you only bring meat. Alright, then I'll bring excellent liquor too. That's right. I'll look forward to that. Take care of yourself. Cough, cough, cough. Phew. I need to rest for today. I really gave it my all back then. The way he walks carries certainty and confidence. He's now able to easily walk out of this mire. Yes. That's to be expected. Ho ho. He's got good instincts. There's a good reason why he's received the family armor of the Bayezid family. Why are you following me? What are you talking about? I was simply heading in the same direction. I know you've been following me since I left the city hall. Is that so? It feels like you've been trying to mess with me since we first met. Yeah. And I like that sharp energy. He's also able to keep himself in control without getting caught up in his anger. He'll be capable of even greater things than I thought. In that case, why did he do that back then? That darn brat. He rebelled on purpose. You should have refrained from doing anything stupid to begin with. Did I say anything back then? If there's something you're unhappy about, just tell me outright. Don't beat around the bush. It's truly been a while since I felt such raw spirit. I've missed it. It's good to see it again. Swords are better than using words. A former knight of the Bayezid that possesses numerous patterns. I don't know his name and why he's doing this, but this old man is someone that Sir Joseph has vouched for. I'm sure he's doing this for a reason. I'll start first, then. If it's for a good reason, I'll just crush that reason completely. You've got some skills. He's using the tip of his sword to cut off all my attacks. That's not by coincidence. He's seen through all my movements in just a few exchanges. I think I can tell just from the feeling I get from the exchanges of our swords. This old man has clashed with countless swords. Are you done already? Of course not. I'm just getting started. Even back in the days of turbulent times, there were only a handful that could use aura that was that vivid at his age. This is insane. I like your spirit. I won't let him get away. While my techniques and experience may not be as good as his, I should be able to overwhelm him in strength since I'm younger. Time is such a cruel thing. Let's see how long you can keep that smile up. Your strategy was good, but you picked the wrong opponent to try it with. Not bad, right? This is physical strengthening. Ugh. This strength is unlike what he had just now. If you adapt it, you can use it like this too. It's still too early for you to be surprised. That's crazy. He's holding a sword imbued with aura with his bare hand. He's got my sword tied down. Ha! It was a smart decision to abandon his own sword. This smart brat. That's not something a knight that's gone through proper training would be able to come up with. That boldness is something only he who possesses the heart of a beast can do. You brat. I got serious without realizing it. Shit. Hey. Are you alright? Did he faint? He's a little weak on his defense. He's a possibility that I cherish a lot. Ugh. Please avoid harming him. What do I tell him? Gregory said that as long as the flames don't go out in any situation, then that's good enough. And the boy still hasn't given up. That's phew. That could have gotten real bad for me, but you're definitely talented. You pass. Sir Lamond is at Sora. AzureScans.com. He seemed to be interested in Vlad. I see. That's a relief. Yes. Sir Lamond was a knight of the previous patriarch. He's someone who's hard to deal with, even for me, since he sighed and left after seeing the servants we have here. I really didn't feel good about that. I wonder if I should say we've recovered some pride there or sigh because that's all we have that could pique his interest. The times have changed. Sir Lamond is the living evidence of a turbulent time. Since he rose to become a knight while starting as a servant in that time, he won't be interested in the servants of this time who grow up sheltered. No matter how much times have changed, there are things that don't change. When he sighed, that wasn't just a simple grumble or complaint. That aside, it seems a deep impression was left. For San Rosino to send him armor personally, their acknowledgement makes him even more special. I ought to send that to Sora. Fortunately, it's not cut off yet. The old traditions of the Bayezid are still carrying on, all thanks to a single servant. Ugh, I've never seen anything like that before. I can't believe he used aura on his body instead of his sword. He's someone you can learn a lot from. Talents reveal themselves in various forms. Well, people probably respect him that much because he is that strong and competent. Coke, you're up. I thought you were talking in your sleep. Knock before you enter, seriously. Do I look like I've got spare hands to knock? Why are you doing my laundry? If you left them alone, I would have done it myself. Sir. This is all a service that our tavern provides. We're expected to do this much. You're a guest that is living on the 4th floor, the most expensive one, after all. Guest. She sounds serious. I don't have so much money to pay you. It's free for you. Because you staying here is already helping us. Rose's Smiles is now a tavern. And there are quite a lot of random people that come here without knowing that fact. Would me being here be enough? Marcella said your name would be valuable enough. You have the Sora mayor and the second son of the Bayezid household behind you after all, and, you're a full-fledged knight. I'm not yet. Don't go around telling people that. From what I saw, you're a knight though. Lady Alicia's knight. Alicia Heinel. Ha. That. Oh. Something did happen. I feel a sense of satisfaction for cutting off my hair and helping you wield a sword. You've made it real big in life. I'm really thankful for that. I'm always thankful for that. Valuable individuals shine regardless of where they are. And, people will always want these brilliant individuals. He was stopped by those who wanted brilliant individuals. What a pain in the ass. After it. Don't you dare lose it. The brilliant boy that rode on him on that day was not in this place. This is something that he must go through on his own. We have to capture it. I already said I'm sorry. I'll give you something good. So don't be angry anymore, okay? There are things that money can't buy, I know. I really liked it. It's an armor that's only given to servants who show promise. When I received that armor, I hugged it tightly for a few days. You already knew that, yet you still ruined it. I want you to go somewhere with me. We need to show the young master just how useful you are. Where to? If you just fool around during your suspension, you'll just be seen as someone who creates trouble. Yes. That sounds pretty convincing. Joseph did treat this old man with great hospitality after all. How do I show my usefulness? I want you to do something with me. We'll report it later on. What is it? Do you like horses? There's a rumor going around about a black horse that's been seen wandering Sora. But, one day it suddenly disappeared, as if a ghost had possessed it. Oh, I heard about that too. The guards called it the spirit horse. The spirit horse. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. What if this is related to the headless knight? I heard that guy also controlled women that were like ghosts. If it's really a spirit horse like the rumors say, then there's a chance they could be related. Shouldn't we stand guard against our surroundings at least? Just rest up. That horse will come looking for us. What? It'll come looking for us. How do you know that? The horse that people are calling a spirit horse is not just fast, it's also said to have some strange behaviors. It would also watch from afar if it sees people on horse carriages or carts. It knows what it's doing. That's no ordinary horse. I'm starting to feel uneasy. If it's really a horse that's controlled by evil people, then the investigation squad would have come to Sora to check out the suspicious trails it leaves behind. I don't know what you're thinking, but there's nothing you can do even if you think so hard. You'll know when the time is right. Whatever will happen, will happen. The horse wasn't important to begin with. I simply wanted to observe you up close while we search for the next few days. If I like him, then maybe I'll teach him something. How long has it been since you started using aura? About 3 months. Maybe 4 months. If it's been 3 or 4 months, then that's pretty fast. What's fast? Your progress in using aura as compared to the time you started to use it. Although it's interesting that you still haven't found your own color despite all that. My own color. An aura is a manifestation of your heart. The fact that you haven't found your color also means that your world hasn't been decided yet. What do I need to do to find my own color? Were you not taught about aura? Don't come so close, brat. Yes, I was told that the basics are important. Oh ho. I see. I'm sure Grumpy has an idea of how he wants to teach him. I shouldn't teach him too much. Show more of yourself to the world. Don't hide it too much. What do you mean by that? Create something that can bring out your inner world. The knights called that the key. The key. You've seen knights using aura, right? Were they only using aura? Did they use it differently? Think carefully. I'm not sure. Did they do a specific action? I was always in some kind of urgent situation. He's right. They all made a certain movement. Sir Pablo would put his sword in front of his shield. Sir Gregory would move his sword along with his feet. Rut-Iger would flick his sword with his finger. And it seems you've remembered something. That's the key. It's a tool and a ritual to open your heart's world big and wide. I just use it though. I go by the feeling I have in the situation. That's why I said you haven't found your own color. When the time is right, Jaeger will tell you about it, but it's not bad to think about it in advance. What? What is it? Something just flew past. It seems things won't be going smoothly. It's an ambush. Stay on guard. What? An ambush. What are you talking about? Where's it coming from, sir? Over there. Bandits. Hey, get the horse running quickly. Make sure to hold on tight so it doesn't escape. Pardon. Yes, sir. A bandit group in a place like this. They're no ordinary bandit group. They're way more troublesome to deal with than bandits. They're barbarians. Damn it. Hang in there. Maintain the formation. As expected, they started attacking the mercenaries first. The merchants are at the rear, so we bought some time here. What are the barbarians that lived beyond the northern borders doing here? It's weird indeed. I've never seen them cross this far out before. Just when I thought we'd have an easy trip. Coachman, put a saddle on the horse. This is a horse meant for carrying luggage, though. It's better than having to run. We need a horse to deal with those guys. Barbarians are said to be born on top of a horse. They're all exceptional riders, regardless of gender or age. But, except for a few warriors, they shouldn't be able to handle a knight. Burn this into your mind. When dealing with barbarians, you need to destroy their mobility. Listen up. We don't intend to kill you people. We'll let you go if you pay the toll fees. Toll fees. They'll just let us go. All right. We'll pay the toll fees, tell us how much that is. Everything except your life. You are to leave with just your bodies. If you dare to hold on to anything, that will become your toll fee to the afterlife. There's no hope of winning with just the mercenaries that we've paid a high price for. I didn't think we would run into mounted bandits in the Bayezid territory. And, on top of that, they're barbarians. Our top priority right now is to keep our lives. I wonder if we can trust their words, though. Alright, let's go. They've started to move. I think they're trying to steal now. I don't like them. I tried to like them, but it didn't work for me. Here they come. Get ready. Since you can't ride a horse, you only have one chance. Phew. Ah. What's wrong with the horses? They're scared. Go out. Damn it. This is not the distance between us that we were aiming for, and those guys aren't getting off their horses. But this is our only chance. Who are those two? An old man and a brat. Cut them down, shitheads. Who do you think you are? That's Aura. What is a knight doing here? Turn the heads of the horses away. Put distance between us and them. You're not going anywhere, you scumbags. What? Heek. Vlad. Follow me. This ambush wasn't a successful one. We need to kill as many of them before they go and get reinforcements. Above you. My gosh. Where did someone this strong come from? A knight, huh? Would you look at that? To think he's not fazed even after seeing my aura. He's not an opponent that I can cut down in one strike. Vlad, run. The mercenaries will run away the moment they get the chance. You need to go and protect the people, but you're of no help here without a horse. Run there, now. Yes, sir. Kook. The impact is even greater when the speed of the horse is added to the attack. That was heavy. Calm down. You need to stand your ground. Damn it. If only I could ride a horse. Who's that? Did the warriors from another group come back? It doesn't sound like there's more than one person though. There's only one horse. That sound is, what? That's the horse. It got away previously. It's come to us this time around. That's the son of the grasslands. Everyone, gather. That's the son of the grasslands. We have to catch it this time. Damn it. It got away so easily. Don't stand around. Go after it quickly. Over here. I'm over here. You're not going anywhere. Impossible, the son of the grasslands that possesses divine blood. It's letting someone who's not from the grasslands to ride it. Yes, this is it. AzuresCans.com. This is the feeling from back then. And it's telling me that I don't have to hold myself back anymore. I can now run to my heart's content. Get him. Don't hand over the son of the grasslands to a mere brat from the empire. What? Damn it. That brat is a knight too. Just how many did he kill? Don't fight him head on. Get away from him and attack from afar. Curses. He's got our backs. Split into two sides. We'll circle around and surround him. What? What's wrong with my horse? It's not changing its direction. My horse is scared. What on earth is causing them to be so scared? You are the ones getting hunted from now on. Shit. My horse won't be able to take it. I guess this is too hard on a pack horse. It's over. Seriously. To think there's another person who's able to get my blood boiling again. You're so persistent. But, it's over for you now. Isn't that the sound of the barbarian's horn? Axon. Vlad. You little. Stop there, you bastard. Just how? The son of the grasslands rejected even me. Get off that horse right now. What is he doing here? Did the old man? Phew. He's not dead yet. I said, get off the horse immediately. That's not a horse someone like you can ride. Don't fuck around. Who the hell are you to tell me what to do? Shut up. And, that's magic. Some of the barbarians can use magic to engrave their own world. He's at least on the level of a knight who can control aura. I'll take your life as the price for sullying a divine horse. I'd love to see you try. He's caught up from behind. Damn it, it's too late. Ah. Phew. That was dangerous. Thanks. You saved me. A horse that's born with divine blood, huh? I knew it was extraordinary, but to think it was to this extent. We've already become one in movement. I've faced tons of people who are unbelievably strong so far. That barbarian, I can still deal with sword attacks. The problem would be the horse riding technique. Indeed. And, you don't even have a saddle or bridle. My thighs are trembling so badly that I can't use my legs properly. You'll become more disadvantaged the more this drags out. But, I need a way to flip this situation around. Engrave this into your mind. When you're up against a barbarian, you must kill off their mobility. Right, that's it. Well, time to get dirty on the ground. The two of them can't be allowed to carry on. I must end this here. Bring it on. Ha. He's running away. Dishonorable bastard, that's all you amount to. And you dare ride on the divine horse. What nonsense are you spouting? If I've done this much for you, it's about time you do something I want. Your petty tricks won't work. Kook. Let's fight in the mud. What the hell? Sir. Damn it. No matter how strong a knight is, falling off from here would. AAA. Ha. What a nasty brat. I can't believe you learned it before I taught it to you. I'm of the Budat tribe. So what? While I understand you want to groom that servant, I think you need to be careful. Be careful of what? Please stop. What is happening here? How could you take away a nun without going through any of the procedures? Even if you're from the Bayezid household, you can't just do as you please. Is that so? It's thanks to the name of Bayezid that you still have a tomorrow. While it's blasphemous to speak like that, someone of humble birth is extremely impatient and vicious. I'm certain that he'll cause trouble in the near future. Mayor, I'm worried that he might sully your honor. Is that so? I knew that Vlad had acted disrespectfully in the convent. There was so much time since that incident for her to complain about him, but she's only doing it now while warning me about him. Just when has given him, a servant that was born in the back alleys, recognition, whom the respected priest Andrea endorsed. There's only one person that can move the convent head. That's Bishop Pierre. Sora is controlled by two people. Me, who's recognized by my bloodline, Joseph Bayezid. And the Bishop of Sora who follows the word of God and looks after the people. However, that delicate balance is being swayed. The achievements of my vassal will eventually give me more influence. I see their intentions clearly now. I was their target right from the start. While it's true that Vlad gave them a reason to do this, certain boundaries ought to be kept. They must know that I'm not obliged to do anything just because of my servant's misbehavior. Is there some kind of other hidden intention? Sir Joseph. Apologies for disrupting your meeting. The stabler that went with Sir Lamond has returned. The report must not be a good one. Sir Joseph, the barbarians have appeared. Where are they? On the roads connecting Sora and Varna. They're attacking the people there. Did you run away by yourself? And no, Sir Lamond gave me the order to go get help. Vlad has taken the barbarian captain hostage and is holding his ground there. What happened to the mercenaries who were protecting the merchants? They retreated the moment they found an opening to do so. If it weren't for Sir Lamond and Vlad, we'd have all died. So, only the two of them are protecting those who were ambushed. That's right. Jaeger. I want you to lead the mounted troops personally. Gerda, I need you to guide us. Move swiftly. Yes, Sir Joseph. Yes. I understand. Isn't he great? Pardon. Despite being of lowly birth and having an impatient personality, he's following God's will and protecting the young lambs. That's right. Bishop Pierre, if we have to meet eventually, please pass on my message to him. I'm truly grateful for his concern over me. I'll go visit him personally soon. I'll face you head on. I think more and more of them are gathering. Yes. Quite a lot of them are heading south. If they were normal mounted bandits, then they'd have run away the moment their chief got caught. It looks like he's a warrior who's highly ranked. This is getting bad though. At this rate, we'll be in big trouble before we reach Sora. Is the stabler not back yet? It seems the barbarians are dispersed right now. I wonder if something happened. It seems Gerda has arrived. Oh, that's right. Looks like I was worried over nothing. They're the mounted troops of Sora. We're saved. Damn it. They got here pretty quickly. If you tried to stay there without abandoning the goods, then the situation would have been different. Old man, that was an impressive judgment. Alright, now that our reinforcements are here, it's time to ask my questions. That's the advantage of being old. We just needed the son of the grasslands. You could have just gone after the horse then. Why did you plunder others? Because we also needed to earn some allowance to survive. Well, that's really practical. There's no reason for us to head south anymore. I wasn't expecting the son of the grasslands to choose a boy from the empire. I guess time really is a cruel master. To think you'd have a hard time with just some barbarians. What did you say? If I had a military horse, then these bastards would have already run off to Varna. Whatever the case, I'm glad you're safe. I'll bring you back to Sora. What will you do with them? It seems they have their own situations. We're already in chaotic times, we need to avoid the anxious barbarians. I'll persuade them to leave. Like a civilized man would. That's a world with a completely different depth. If he really wanted to, he could slaughter us all. Go back. Everyone, go back. But, you idiots. Can't you tell the situation? Stop talking and leave. What do we do? If we leave him here and go back, the chieftain would. But, this is the front yard of Sora. We don't know when more reinforcements will arrive. Moreover, there's one more night now. We already had our hands full with the old man and the boy. Let's come back again. I don't think they'll harm him, because they also wouldn't want a war with us. Yes, let's do what he said. Please survive. We'll meet you again. Civilized man, my ass. Isn't the end result a clean one? They left. The barbarians are retreating. Thank you, Sir Knight. Thank you so much for protecting us. Whoa. That's dangerous. Gosh, that horse is so fierce. I guess it's because it's a wild horse. Let's stand a little further away. Why are you suddenly acting like that? Calm down, calm down. Whose horse is that? Oh, him. He's the one I met while fighting the Deathworm previously. He somehow found his way to me. Oh ho, so this is that wild horse you spoke about. Yes. He's bigger than most horses and seems to be extraordinary even at a glance. I'll have to make a saddle for him once we get back. Looks like you'll finally earn your keep now. Oh. He's not moving at all. Why is he acting like this again? I see. It seemed pretty unhappy when the merchants got closer. The one riding him is hated by other horses. The one being ridden on hates other humans. Seriously. I'll never know how to deal with you. You sure met your own kind. Arg. Sigh. The horse is so stubborn. Was it effective? A little. I guess the barbarian didn't tell us nonsense. That horse likes red colors. Wild horses move while following where the rose vines are. Because in the frozen grasslands, nothing would give them anything. The rose vines opening up in reaction to hot energy is a signal that's linked to survival. But, it seems this isn't enough. Since the horse knows what he likes, he should be able to find a solution easily. I guess the more red colors there are, the better, right? Probably so. The bigger the better too. Big is usually better. It'd be perfect if it's also moving. Try. That's definitely worthy of being called a rose. But, will you be fine? You two don't seem to have a good relationship. She has always been grumbling ever since we were young. Our relationship goes beyond what we like or dislike. Get lost. I haven't even said anything yet. I'm working now, don't get in my way. I only need a moment. Hear me out. Tell that to Lady Alicia. I'm busy. I need your help. I said I'm busy. Can't you see I'm working? What is this? I want you to hold this and help me. I told you to bring your request for help to Lady Alicia. No. This is something only Lady Xemena can do. What is it? Are you feeling hot? Why is your face getting flushed? Shut up. I'm Joseph Bayezid, the mayor of Sora, of the Budat tribe. I have something I'd like to ask you. To think the mayor of this city would come here personally. What an honor. I truly hope that my trip down here isn't a wasted one. I've seen numerous people trying to act cold-hearted or dignified. But I've seen only a rare few who truly are like that. This man is the real thing. At first, I thought this was something like a traditional ritual of your tribe. But it's actually forbidden for you to capture a wild horse. That was really interesting. Therefore, wild horses that shine only when they run should stay in the green grasslands. It seems you guys were people who valued such principles. To break that and risk your life to cross the Iron Duke's territory and come to this place. What's the real reason for that? I thought about this while I was locked here. Maybe this could be better for me. I'm someone who'll take charge of the future of the Budat tribe. There's only one reason that I would break the taboo of our tribe and try to capture the son of the grasslands. Because we needed the fastest being that we knew. You people. What on earth have you done? What are you talking about? What have you done to cause the dragon to go on a crazed frenzy? The dragon that has been quiet all this time, is going on a rampage. What did you do with the dragon's fragments? The dragon's fragments. The West's evidence of oath has been safely transferred over to the Iron Duke. Is that related to the rampage of the dragon? Bring me the blonde-haired boy who defeated me. What for? Because the only being that can catch up to the fastest dragon is the son of the grasslands. The son of the grasslands must have chosen him over me for a good reason. I'll think over your request. You need to hurry. You probably know that as well. The remnants of the fallen dragon have inherited the blood of the most perfect dragon. They've lived without realizing that they're dragons so far, but something has definitely changed. Once they realize that they're dragons, whatever happens will go beyond our territory. I'll ask you this again. What did you do with the dragon's fragments? Baranov Dukedom, main city Vastapal. The fallen dragon is crying. Iron Duke Timur Baranov. Duke Baranov. The dragon's fragments. It started again. What are the mages doing? It doesn't look great this time round. They're unable to calm it down with just magic. Are the holy knights not here yet? Knight Captain Gunther is about to arrive soon. Bring him to me as soon as he arrives. Poliza, yes, Duke Baranov. I see. That energy is definitely unlike anything before. Isla. The dragon's fragments. They're resonating with each other. Sir Vlad has gone out because he received a mission. Oh. Oh, man. Looks like we're a little too late. That's why I asked that we hurry up. I wasn't able to greet him at the convent, hence why I prepared a gift for him. Maybe there wasn't a need to add Sir to his name. I got caught up by the atmosphere. No, this is a chance. The rumors that Vlad has saved the merchants from the barbarians are spreading quickly. If possible, I want to spread his name even more. He's been pretty busy as of late. He's quite a promising talent within the Bayezid household after all. Oh, that's right. That should be the case. He's one destined to do great things. Since we don't know when he'll be back, would you like to leave your names? Oh, that'd be great. It's something I should be happy about, but it feels like he's getting further and further away from me. Gemina, Gemina. Yes, madam. Hey, pardon. You want me to take care of the visitors who have come for Vlad? Yes. They'll only interact with Vlad through you from now on. But they seem to be pretty important people. I think you should be the one to do it. If I make a mistake, it'll put Vlad in a pinch. If we're talking about being qualified to receive the visitors of Vlad, who else in Rose's smile is more qualified than you? The current Vlad might not exist without you. Gemina, you need to be confident. Yes. You do it. Me. Really. But I'm bound to make mistakes. I'm not sure of how to do it either. So what if you make some mistakes? Vlad should take on that much risk for you. I heard he asked you to help draw the attention of a horse. Look at that. He still needs you. Let's go to my room right now. Pardon, men are not the only ones who go out on battlefields. Even women have their own battlefields. Just like how Jorge gave Vlad the dagger. I will also help you wield your weapon. Stability is always required when trying to expand. Count Gaidar won't be able to come to the north right now. While he has fierce troops, the remnants of Ravnoma, the former alliance leader, still exist in various places within the west. And the dwarf movement battlefront is supporting them. Before choosing to leave for the north, he'll have to first resolve the root of concern behind it. I agree. I'm worried, however. Of what? The ducat that I have. There's a reason I think my last mission should be used on a servant of the Bayezid household. You might be offended if you think it's a cold-hearted judgment, but if I were to truly give advice to the Bayezid household, the Knights of the West have already surpassed the Knights of the North. It seems I've been too complacent. As I walk the lowest path and look at the Knights of the West, thoughts like, I haven't done what I'm supposed to do, cross my mind. Back then, the North was stronger and more honorable than any other region, a monster that drove away barbarians without rest. The only thing colder than the coldness of the northern wind is the discrimination shown by the cold-hearted Central. The Knights of the North are people who have struggled and fought against everything. But what about now? The strength of the North, which used to be rough, is disappearing as you gain stability. In the other hand, the advancement of the West is slowly getting stronger. You mustn't think lightly of Baron Hainel's request. You need to prepare before it's too late. I agree with you completely. Even the part where the current North is different from the old North. Even so, the North has kept producing strong fruits. That's right. A new generation will always rise to take over the old generation's place. What's this? Why are there so many people? Something interesting is here. Of course they'd be out to see it. Yeah. Something interesting. Think about what you've done so far. You tried to cover your horse's eyes to bring him in. Tried to lure it with food. Tried to drag him by brute force. You lowered your head to beg. I did all that. The young boy whose name is increasing in value greatly is made helpless by a horse. How could it not be interesting? I don't think that's a cause for so many people to gather though. How long are you going to make me wait? Why are you wearing a dress? That's the combat uniform of a woman. I'm impressed at how thorough her preparation is. It's time. Zemina. Oh. Wow, you really hid yourself well, huh? The horse is reacting. Ugh. It's even scarier seeing it in person. And it's really pressuring to have so many eyes on me. If I hesitate because of such an insignificant fear, but, then I don't deserve to stand by Vlad's side. Good horse. Come over here. Oh. It's moving. It's working. Whoa. It's coming in. It's coming in. Good job. Keep reeling it in. Wow. He's really certain about his preferences. Zemina. Lady Zemina. That woman is the Crimson Lady. The Rose of Sora. Harvan. Zemina. Lady Zemina. Zemina. Lady Zemina. She's the Crimson Lady. The Rose of Sora. The children and the precious rose. Madam, when did you prepare all of that? Everyone, take a good look. That's a scene that you won't be able to see, even if you have all the money in the world. What? Have you ever seen someone from the back alleys garner so much attention? When has anyone from the back alleys received such applause and cheers outside of the back alleys? At least for today, that is happening. Sora is looking at those two. A complete wipeout. They were killed in an instant. There were more than 50 of them. Yes. It was so quick that they probably didn't realize they died. Joseph's report was correct. Yes. They've realized it. The most perfect existence was ripped to shreds by a sword master, and as it fell to the ground, it spread its blood all over the world. That was how the fallen dragon's remnants appeared. Some dragons lost their wings. Some lost their scales. Some lost their eyes. They were split up while having forgotten about their origin. There's one that for unknown reasons realized that it's a dragon. Yes. One of the dragons that possesses the most perfect leg. Life is an endless cycle of choices. Because no one can make decisions on your behalf, there are moments where you have to take on a situation all by yourself. And the instant of that decision is when they truly realize the kind of being they are. Do you intend to ignore your orders? Jorge, you're not my lord, Sigmund. Execute all remnants of the dwarf movement battlefront. This order has the stamp of my uncle, Count Gaidar. If you have eyes, take a good look. They're just refugees. He probably decided that these people are no different. There's no way the Count would make that decision. You doubting this decision means being disloyal. Have you abandoned the oath of loyalty you swore under the flag of Gaidar? I'm a human. I can't follow such a ridiculous order. I see. What about all of you? Do you intend to continue to follow Jorge? Sorry, Jorge. I'm really sorry. Sorry. No matter how wrong the order is, a knight must never defy the orders of their lord. Godin, it's fine. To a world where you can shine even more. For the North, we need to pay attention to the Knights of the Iron Duke and Bayezid. We have information that Baron Uthman has been making suspicious movements lately. This is the list of knights with the Iron Duke and the Bayezid household. The list from Bayezid is still the same from the report years ago. It seems they've failed to raise a new generation. Excluding the eldest son, Roger, there are no other new knights of late that are worth mentioning. Don't jump to conclusions. The weight of the Bayezid name cannot be estimated by just a simple report. Just like how I was Gaidar's hidden sword, Bayezid must also have their own hidden sword. My apologies. Oh, come to think of it. I heard there's someone from my hometown who's in the Bayezid household and is quite unique. What's unique? I'm not sure if I should tell you about it. It's fine, speak. I heard that a boy servant of the Bayezid household is showing promise. What's his name? He's Vlad. From Sora. He first appeared in the honor fight with Dirmar. People say that he used aura there. A servant used aura. Ha ha ha. That's just way too ridiculous. It seems the Bayzids are making up ridiculous rumors because they failed to raise a new generation. Indeed. At this rate, they're going to say they'll be killing a dragon soon. Ha ha ha. Vlad. Sora. I remember that name. Vlad. Yes, that gutsy brat was Vlad. No way. It can't be him. I simply remembered a name and a face in my memories. But he did shine with potential, so much that I wanted to bring him with me. I don't know if he's still alive though. I think I'm about to die. Stop whining like a baby and finish your food. Whining. I had combat guidance with Sir Jaeger in the morning, and aura and body strengthening technique training with the old man in the afternoon. I also have a training progress discussion at night. I really think I might die at this rate. AzureScans.com. You don't know how lucky you are. You should be thankful for even one of them teaching you. I know. That's why I'm gritting my teeth and doing it. Yo, Captain. Have you been well? Why are you carrying luggage? Sir Joseph asked me to stay here from now on. What? So suddenly. I heard you made a stable in the backyard just for your horse. Wherever the horse is, the stabler has to be. Will you be able to handle him? Come on. What's wrong? I'm the stabler of the Bayezid household. I wish you all the best. What for? Sir Joseph asked you to go back. What for? What else? He probably called you back to lift your punishment. Gerda. I'm a fool for believing what that liar said. This isn't an atmosphere where he would lift my punishment. On that day, in one of the villages of Baron Uthman, you defied my orders and saved the children. Is that correct? Yes, that's correct. If the same thing were to happen again, what would you do? Would you still defy my orders? Swore to be truthful to him, not my loyalty. I can't lie. Yes, I would. Yes. This is why I chose you. While honor is a light that helps others shine, conscience is a light that helps you shine. And, when you lose your way forward, it becomes your compass to the correct path. Since you have found your own path, I hope this armor will help in protecting your conscience. That's the armor sent by San Rosino. As an organization that has crafted the most iron armors, this incredible armor was made with various techniques. Then, this armor. I know you can't bear to take it off, because every scar on it is proof of the path you've taken up until now. However, this armor is proof of the path you've found. Pardon. Come and look at it closely. The knight who protected the breaths of children. Mad defender of children. Yes, that's the path you'll walk on from now on. They're here. Iron Duke's successor Volkov Baranov. Damn it. We're going to get caught. A little more. Just a little more. It's time. Spread out. Gotcha. It dodged my arrow even when it was so close. I know it's fast, but I wasn't expecting it to be this agile. Go. Don't lose it. Surround it. Cut off its escape route. A breath. Spread out. Do you think we'll just let you use it? It's trying to run away. Go after it. It's over. We can't catch up to it. Damn it. As expected, Mother really has good taste. No other place has tea this good. What are you here for? I doubt you're so free as to come here for tea. Why are you being so stiff? Must I have business to visit my brother? It's not like we're strangers. All right. Don't glare at me so intensely. That what the barbarian said was correct. That means, indeed, a dragon is coming. If the west has the deathworm, the north has the lindworm, living in the coldest place, amid the ice-cold northern wind. It is the coldest and quickest dragon. It shouldn't be the season for it to start migrating yet. It's not like it always migrates just because it's winter, right? Seems like there's some kind of change. Because the deathworm last time was also different from any other time, the lindworm has already tasted the blood of the grey orcs. We have to take it out before it rampages further. Which way is it descending from? We can't figure it out. There's difficulty in finding its traces as it moves too quickly. Even if that's the case, we shouldn't be sitting down with our hands out in this situation. Of course. That's why he tasked me with the lindworm conquest. What could I help you with? Shoera will also provide as much support as possible. I demand an appointment of knights along with a thorough reconnaissance. A logical demand. How many knights do? One. Shouldn't he need tenacious swords to face a dragon? This is a situation that I have no justification to deny, even if he drags out all the knights under my command. Will one really be enough? Lindworm is different compared to deathworms. A skilled sword works well enough, you know. Of course, that's only if the sword can reach. Who would you like me to assign? Holy, that will be Sir Joseph. I've arrived by your summon. I've summoned you. Yeah, sorry. It felt urgent, so I called him without your permission. It's been a while. The greatest dragon herder of the north. It'll take more than a month. It's good to be busy. You're doing well lately, Vlad. Mrs. would have liked to see you like this as well. Why talk about that suddenly? Just because. It came to my mind out of the blue. It's been way over 10 years now. I don't remember my mom, but I do remember yours. Even in that despairing situation, Mrs. did not abandon her child, unlike my mom. I mean, I don't really remember my mom either. All done. The third crest, San Logino. It doesn't stand out too much, does it? The Countess's skills were too good, you know. It doesn't stand out. So that dragon thing is dangerous, right? They are called living disasters. If it's gonna take more than a month. You're gonna come during winter, huh? Autumn does pass quickly. Then take this, too. What's that? See, can't you tell? It's a handkerchief. You were thinking about that all this time. What were you saying? I felt sorry seeing you carry around that silk handkerchief you can't even use. This one's pure cotton. You can use it wherever. Anyway, have a safe trip. That mannish girl. You made it to use. Why did you put your name on it? Gemina. I'm sure I asked for only one. But he gave me 3, you know. What could that mean? Perhaps it's out of consideration for his older brother. No, I know him well. I'm sure he's got a problem with me, because if that isn't the case, he wouldn't leave that combo to me, would he? A barbarian warrior and an old knight of Bayezid. If we use them well, they'll certainly be a great help, but as it stands, they're not people who can ever get along with each other. You manage those two from now on. What? I'm not in a position to do that. Even if we ignore the barbarian, how am I supposed to order the knight of the previous patriarch? He's got a soft side with you. Do your best. I'm already getting a migraine. What is best even supposed to be? It's not like I would have any good ideas. Looks like you somehow crawled out of the prison without dying. Old man, looks like you've somehow managed to stay alive, surprisingly. Just being next to you gives off the stench of dirt. There is no order in getting buried in the ground. Look at you. You think you can. Would you like me to bury you according to the order? Would you like me to return your confiscated weapon? My bare hands are more than enough to deal with you, old man. Ha. I just want to go ho. Smell of blood. What are you, a wolf? You can feel the smell in a snowfield like this. Go ahead and take the lead. It has truly rampaged quite boisterously. Are they from your tribe? They're from a neighboring tribe we're acquainted with. However, their descent north all the way here means my tribe has also moved. That's strange. It has traces of being done with a sword. However, it shouldn't be the doing of a northerner. I think so, too. There is no reason to commit such an extreme massacre. It's been a long time since they stopped the struggle of washing blood off with more blood. It seems that an uninvited guest has arrived here. Fortunately, we arrived before it turned into a snowstorm. That's the most northern core of Bayezid County, the Berenheim Fortress. Ha! There are 2 flags. What? What are those people doing here? What flag is that? That belongs to the Central. Not center, but Central. Yes, the Central. The direct Knights of the Dragon Blood Duke. That's the crest of the Dragon Killer Knights. The Dragon Killer Knights that were sent from the Central had arrived 2 days ago. Why are they here? They say they're here to subdue the Lindblom. They sure caught wind of that information quickly, Deputy. Yes, Sir Rutiger. I'll do it immediately. What are the Dragon Killer Knights? Just as their name suggests, they're knights whose purpose is to kill dragons. They're acknowledged by the Emperor, and it's run by one of the central nobles, Dragon Blood Duke. In other words, in any matters relating to dragons, they'll definitely be involved by the law of the Empire. Wow. Some really powerful knights have come here then. I guess there was a big fire here. The fortress itself is a beacon mound. The Berenheim Fortress is also known as the Beacon Mound of Bayezid. What's that? To steal and get stolen. To rebuild the fortress that's been burnt black. A humongous wall to the barbarians and monsters, but a fortress of indomitable will to Bayezid County. To think they just raised their flag without permission on the pride of Bayezid. It's no wonder he's angry. AzuresCans.com. You're finally here. I've been waiting. I'm Mircha, the captain of the Dragon Killer Knights. Dragon Blood Duke's eldest son of the primary wife. Looks like someone important came without me knowing anything. Rutiger Bayezid. I'm the temporary captain of the Berenheim Fortress. What's this? The same sensation as when I saw the deathworm. Why do I feel it from him? Are the Dragon Killer Knights behind it? AzuresCans.com. The attack on the barbarians. It was something that had to be done. We, the Dragon Killer Knights, who were formed with the permission of the founding king, have accumulated centuries of knowledge and experience. Lindblom is the fastest among a fallen dragon's remnants. Since we can't catch up to it, we'll have to attract its attention. The corpses of the barbarians are the bait for that. manhwarecap.com. You fucking empire bastards. You're utterly despicable. Get lost, old man. If you say one more word, I'll break your neck. Whisper, whisper, I understand your anger. Down. Reasonable when you're strong. With nothing but bravado, you'll die a meaningless death. Kook. Looks like the son of Bayezid raised a mannerless dog. And a cat too, it seems. I wonder if you've tamed them well, though. Those of lowly status do forget their place from time to time. Even so, they're standing where they're supposed to be. So, it's time for you to stand where you're supposed to be, Captain Mircha. Who gave you the permission to raise your flag? I made a request. However, no one moved, so I got my subordinates to raise it. Did you get anyone's permission before standing here? Oh my. I don't think that's reasonable. Based on the Empire's law, the Dragon Killer Knights possess the right to use any manpower or facilities within the Empire. Yes. However, that's presuming you asked its master for permission.